Let me do it one more time. Oh, I'm using music. Yeah, I forgot about it. Albion online client. Daily mix. Oh yeah, it's working. Perfect. He's actually back. Uh-huh. We are good. Let's move. Why, welcome. Welcome, guys, welcome. Man, I was not playing Albion for a long time. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. Okay, what do we have, man? 245 mil. So, music is not too loud, yeah? Let me increase in-game sounds a bit. Announcement, no, we don't need that. Game settings, audio. Maybe it's too loud. Let's increase music a bit. Nothing, welcome. Which song? Oh, by the way, song, yeah. Where is my plugin for music? This one? Oh yeah, it's working. There is a plugin. Pluginerino. I need to fix my camera. A bit. Mayo, welcome. Is it, yeah, new faction update, gamer. Welcome. Roga, welcome. L4, hello. Welcome, guys. Today is a dual stream. You know what? What do we have in these steps? Let me quick sell all stuff super fast. So we would have around, I don't know, 30 mil, I guess. And we need to prepare for the new content update. I need lots of silver. What do we have in this one? 4K, it's nothing. Oh my god. Some messagenerinos. My FPS is so low. It was 100 plus for some reason. 112. Okay, never mind then. Boom. Game has already updated in 1 hour. That will be new content update. I decided to turn on stream a bit early to sell some stuff, to prepare myself. Let me get actually an ox, I guess. And we're gonna sell all that stuff. Oh, let's go with regular horse. It will be fine. Let's take this one. Wait. Man, I forgot how to press buttons in this game, guys. It's like my first time playing Albion online. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Took a break from Albion. The same, man. I was not streaming for like almost a month. It's my first time. A month? Yeah, Wisdom. I was not playing almost a month. Well, I was playing other games. So I was chilling, was watching movies, was streaming a bit Arc Raiders, but then I had problems with optimization, man. I don't know, and it ruined my mood. I couldn't play it because my FPS was always dropping. It was like 160, and it was dropping to 50 FPS. And I'm like, what the fuck? I cannot play a game like that. Ні, нормально, гроші є, я зараз продам швиденько щось. Playing solo is better than playing with toxic over smart or educated players that are rude with the think knowledge. Well, they're probably more knowledgeable, nature, but there are lots of ego. That's true. If you don't enjoy to play like in groups, you meet lots of toxic players. That's understandable. explore and learn the game solo. It's normal. Oh, I have an ox. Wait, I have an ox. Yeah, let's take this ox. Volk Pro, welcome, 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 welcome. Have you been kidnapped? Yes, I was. Now I'm back. Я не граю, гроші в сумці погано для економіки. Поки гроші є, але дякую. Hope you're well, as I see. Where's the red hoodie? Red hoodie is in very bad state, man. In very bad state. I need a new red hoodie. I definitely need a new one.
Got everything?
So guys, tell me, what is going on in Albion? What did I miss in this last 20 days? Any new dramas?
Honest prices.
New information, new patch notes? Quite, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. Do we have a full patch note for this new content update or not? Oh fuck, I saw that I was not planning to sell. So, what's the plan? How are we gonna play today? I was thinking to go with a Claymore. Not gonna lie. Claymore sounds good. With new content update, it will have... it will be much more usable. Let's say it like that. Buttons finally getting nerfed today. If it is an old nerf that I saw, it's a bad change. They're just nerfing damage. What they need to do is to keep the damage at deal right now, but remove an option to be unreflectable. The thing why it's OP, because it's unreflectable. If they keep it, it's still gonna be OP. Okay, gonna be weaker, yeah, obviously. But still people gonna use it. Nothing gonna change drastically. Because it's like, what, 5% damage nerf or something like that. Carving? No, carving no. Carving is a bad idea. There is no sense to plan carving. Ooh, yeah, energy shaper. Energy shaper with new spell, yeah. That's true. Because all crossbows will have a new W. That will reduce enemy resistance. And also can deal damage. That's what we're gonna use. That's for sure.
Welcome, friend.
I completely forgot about that. 1.5, okay. By the way, guys, on YouTube, stream quality is fine. Bitrate is alright. My stream, by the way, might die like in 4 hours, but then I will go online again. I hope it will not happen. There he is, terminally. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bye, say hello, hello. Welcome back. Man, I was forced to come back, man. There is new content update. I could not miss it. So we're gonna play a faction update for the whole day. Definitely. I got a new keyboard, new mouse. At last my buttons will work. 120. Ah, it's because of 8.4 that I have in this one. Let me double check this one. 1.6. Yeah, we should have enough money. Like 40 mil on a stream, it's fine. Professional intro is back. I am. That hoodie is iconic. I did think something happened to you, as I haven't seen you streaming for quite a while. No, everything is good. Like, listen, sometimes everybody needs a break for a month. Doing nothing. Так, по графікам не зрозуміло. У мене по графіку десь у четвертій повинні врубити світло. I get it, more power to... Yeah, like... even playing other games on stream would not help. Like, I need to go in my cocon and stay inside and do nothing. Literally nothing for a month. I was not even talking to my editor for almost a month. My poor editor. He was without money all this time.
Have a look.
Oh, let me actually fix something. Okay, all is good. What is this sword? Someone donated it to me, I bet. Ability item, power, maximum health. Attuned to Equart. Ah, it's a kill on a guy that I made. I remember, yeah. It was a kill in open world. What's happening to that other channel? I will not tell you.
Want to trade?
I will not tell you. It's a secret. You make a juicy kill? Man, I just started my stream. I was not playing for almost a month.
Got everything?
Onazi, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I'm at work right now. Ask you about the update later. Okay, okay. We're gonna play it for the whole day. Roaming, like on the hotspots. If there will be bandit events, I will probably equip Energy Shaper. We'll try to make some claps with it. Hope we'll get some cool highlights. But again, guys, I was not playing almost for a month. I forgot how to press buttons. There'll be lots of misplays.
Honest prices.
Okay. We are close to 50 mil.
Stay
That's
honest.
great. It's 50-50. Yeah, it's either deleted or not. The other channel? No, it's not deleted. But I will not tell you how it's going. It's a secret, guys. It's a secret. I will not tell you even the name of this channel. This we keep. This we sell. Okay. 41. Maybe we need
Buying or
more.
selling?
In 40 minutes. New content update. I hope it will not take so much time to install it. There'll be no problems. Zero problems. Okay. What do we have? Brazilian 66, 67. There are lots of attuned weapons. Okay, 40 mil for today. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's roam a bit in open world in 4.1. You didn't feel bored to play Albion now? No.
Local goods.
If you take breaks, if you mix content. But no, I'm getting bored. Not playing Albion in general, playing video games, no matter what kind of video game we're talking about. That's why you are taking breaks, and that's why I was... Schooler Sandals. I was not playing for such a long time. Was not streaming. Oh, fuck, I don't have premium. Wait. I don't have premium. Wait, I need to fix it. SBI, give me premium. I forgot. I need premium. Please give me premium, SBI. You don't see what I see. Yeah, you don't see what I see. Okay, I need to wait like for what? For 5 minutes to get my premium? I hope so. Okay. While I'm waiting, let me get my items. Running horse. Also, what we need to do is to make a fresh start and play only new faction warfare. New faction content.
My pleasure.
That will be the best way to go, I guess.
Come again.
Okay, guys. Good news. I'm gonna show you some magic right now. $30 days of premium, guys. And that's how we get premium. Share with us your new codes. Actually, you know what? I can. I actually can do that. Give me a few seconds. Oh, no. I need to go notifications. Join mission. Close. Submit content. Message. Okay, so I do have some giveaway premiums, but only 7. Yeah, it's slow, but let it be. Johan, welcome. How do you think SBI should fix solo dungeons? I don't know, man. Rework them somehow. Delete them from the game. Okay, I do have 7 days of premium for giveaways. That's good. Let's take this one. This one. Ah, Siphon Energy. Вітаю. Give me 7 days code for these giveaway codes. They will work on any server, man. Literally on any. Mr. Stream, Storm King, welcome. Other faction fightable 24/7. There are bandits for these big fights. As I understood, this new faction update should motivate players to fight each other, even off bandit timer. So we will see how it's gonna feel. I don't know. It's not on the live servers yet. It will be installed like in 30 minutes. What content? Jean, welcome. Today we're gonna play for the whole day faction content update. Huh? My first player. But it will be installed in half an hour. I don't think I will be able to get it. By the way, remind you guys, if you are planning to buy anything in Albion shop, use my referral code Equart. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important on YouTube. Today I decide to stream like on 2 platforms since... oh, fuck, I forgot to take food. Decide to stream on 2 platforms because there are gonna be content updates. Jacket durability. Oh, fuck me. It's all right. It's okay. Not only jacket, but my helmet also is yellow, man. I did not... No, go away. Right, download in half an hour. Guys, 30 minutes left. I will not be able to take it. 31 to 50. They definitely will come to get this chest. No way. And the saddest part, I cannot repair my items. Because I already, like, overcharged. Oh, maybe they will not come because they have a ZVZ timer or something like that. And it's gonna be like 10 mil inside. Which will be nice. Bruno, welcome. Oh, yeah, there are 2 blobs. So maybe they will not fight each... Don't. Go away. Killer. Killer. 15 seconds. 14. 2 druids. Guys, we all gonna die. Are you kidding me? Ah, they are playing together. Okay. We need to kill this guy. How he did not loot any items? It's so weird. It's very weird. He didn't have no. He got what? One invisibility potion, and that's all. This guy I will not be able to kill. I'm just saying. Okay, let's go back to Horsey. Maybe his friend looted everything. 300k. It was so weird, man. Why he would play like that? Well, he looted his friend, but again, he had no items anyway. It's so weird. Ooh, look at this. Gucci boy. How's the update? Guys, update will be in 30... in 30 minutes. 30 minutes till update. Oh my god, I have 2 million. I forgot to stash silverbacks. Okay, let me stash it. Let's go back. And we'll go to a new map. Timmy, welcome. Good morning. Can you say what the faction warfare is about? There is a video on my channel when we review it. You can check it out. Oh, a lot of things that are changing at the same time, and not much. It's a very weird update. To say how it's gonna feel actually, how it's gonna affect solo gameplay, I need to try it and test it on a live server. And that's what we're gonna do like in 30 minutes. I also don't like that they have done nothing towards Carlion. Carlion is going to be a dead faction. I'm thinking that's kind of sad. I also don't like it. It's so weird how they put so much efforts, like edit new camps, new system, how to control territories, etc. But they entirely ignored Carlion faction. I do not get it. Maybe I don't see the full picture again. Maybe I don't. Farmer, welcome. Long time no see. That's true. You can repair items even if they are OC'd. Oh, you can? No, you cannot. No. You are lying to me. No way. Are you sure? Okay, let me try it. If not, if it's not possible, man, you own me a sub. Deal? You can? Okay. Let me double check. Let's go back. Oh, 5.1. What will be cheaper? 4.1 overcharge or 5.1 without OC? 5.1 without OC. It will be cheaper. But the reason why I'm playing with 4.1 right now in roaming like this, to motivate players to fight me. Oh, you can? I did not know. Okay, okay. You're right. You're correct. Good. So wait. Who typed that? Nothing. It was you, yeah? Ah. I own you a sub. Let me buy you a sub. Why are you taking so much time? Okay. Yeah, I give it you a sub. Enjoy, man. Hi. You went through the weapon nerfs right now? No, not yet. When the server will go offline, then we'll read all patch notes. We still have like 20 minutes to play. Take a foot? Oh, fuck, I forgot about it. That's what happened when you don't play Albion for a long time, guys. What's new in next content updates? They gonna rework factions. Zoko, welcome. How are you long no see? How was your break from Albion? Khalifa, it was a long break from everything. I was having time of my life, man. I was chilling. I was doing nothing for almost a month. Not gonna lie, it felt great. I enjoyed it. I gonna release new video? Well, if I'll stream, there will be new videos. Yes. The next video you can expect like in 1-2 days. I, by the way, will not kill him. I don't think I will. Don't think it's possible. Fuck, he used invisible. My bad. Meanie, don't run away. Ah, I was able to hit. 400k. Nice. Remind you guys, before content updates, we'll roam a bit in 4.1. Got some items. That's good. That's good. Which is the best offhand for using which sword? One hand for answer me. Man, as you can see, I'm trying to stream and also trying to play the game. During the fight, I cannot read messages. Like, that on streams, it's not working like that, man. When you ask a question and you immediately get an answer, like ChatGPT, it's impossible. Just impossible. New content update will be around factions, guys. Around faction warfare. Which is the best offhand for using sword? One. There is no, for open world, there is no best offhand. It depends on your build and depends what kind of sword you are using. And swords are not the best for open world in general. They're not. Like one-handed, like broadswords or crystal swords. If you're going Gucci, what are you going? Open world. I will probably go battle bracers because they have mobility. Like bracers with energy cost reduction, with health. And that's all we need. My daughter, low ban, because I created a new account not long time ago. I calibrated to a maximum of 2.5, and while I was taking a break, I almost got to 4K. But I need to grind more and more and more. The last time when I was playing Dota before I quit, it was almost 10 years ago, it was 6.8k on old account. For some reason, it refused to give me more MMR. Even though I won all calibrated games, more than 2.5k I couldn't get. I don't know why on the new account. Maybe because of new system that they implemented. Or because I was playing on a new PC that is not connected to my old account in any way. Power Rangers. New Vanity, by the way, guys, is incoming. Do you have a link of the patch notes coming up? Yeah, well, I will give it to you right now, actually. In 20 minutes, we'll start reading what is incoming. Give me a few seconds. Feedback test server, probably. Okay, it's not a final patch note, as I understood. But I'm gonna give you a link on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, this one. We're gonna go through this like in 20 minutes. Dev Talk? Oh wait, there is a new Dev Talk. I missed it. Albion Online official. Oh, it was 11 days ago. Oh, we can watch it, yeah. I haven't seen it yet. You went through... not yet, guys. Dorian, not yet. We'll read all patch notes in 20 minutes. But I was reviewing, like, shortly, briefly, new content updates, incoming changes more than 1 month ago. New crossbow W could also be interesting on bolt casters, on all crossbows, really. On paper, like even on practice, it sounds very nasty. W that deal damage and pierce enemies in AoE is fucking wild. Did play Arc Raiders after update new arcs? No, I did not. I played on launch, then I took a break because I couldn't enjoy the game normal way since I had problems with optimization. I had like 140, 160 FPS, and it was dropping to 40, 50 FPS. I was playing like that for like 5 days straight, and then I couldn't. Because to fix it, you need to roll out PC every time, and it was pissing me off. I don't know, did they fix it, this issue? This problem with the optimization or not? But again, it's not my PC, it's not my individual problem. This problem was massive. If you will check Discord, if you will check Reddit, many people were complaining about it. There are definitely gonna be new videos, yeah. 100% there are gonna be new videos. GPU 4080, I have. I was played on ultra settings, 160, 140 native resolution, FPS, 2K monitor, everything is great, and then it's dropping to 50 FPS. What changes will be down to Carleon faction? None. None. That's bad thing about this content update. I don't get why they did not touch Carleon at all. The only thing that's related to Carleon, they only change incoming. There will be new camps with new Carleon mobs during faction update, during bandit event, and that's all. Any content with T-Bungees, slamming peasants in 1K equip? Maybe we'll do some collabs in future. I don't plan collabs, guys. If it happens, it happens. If it's not, it's not. Can you do more 0 to hero until 8.3 or something? Yeah, we will do that in future. That's for sure. Yeah, that's in my plans. Is this adding the sword update too? Depend what kind of changes are you talking about? Probably, yeah. With these hamstring changes, yeah? When it become a normal mobility spell, with a, yeah, they do not require a stack to jump. That's what we can expect, yeah, this content update. I was thinking today, since there will be faction new update, there will be lots of hype, lots of players playing in on Royal Continent. I have two options on what we can play. Okay, three options. We can continue playing from time to time on cheap Frost setup and make money, literally risk-free loadout. Also, I wanted to try to play on a new Claymore, which, like in a suicide setup, yeah? People love Claymore. And when there will be an actual bandit event, we can take Energy Shaper with the new W. Try DLSS? It's the same. DLSS not changing anything. I changed all settings. Again, it's a problem with the game itself. Settings, nothing helps, man. In Arc Raiders, you're talking about Arc Raiders, yeah? Nothing helps. Literally nothing. Only PC rollout helps, for some reason. Even if you will turn on frame generation, instead of 50 FPS, I'm gonna have 65 FPS. When I'm supposed to have like 400. I don't know what's the problem it is. People were complaining it and saying that the same problems they had with the same devs in finals. So I think it's a generational problem. When you're getting married, are you proposing to me? I don't know. Can you cook? That's the main question. Should we even do this quest? It's probably far away. Oh no! It's not far away. Let's get it. How much reputation do I have? $2.5. And I need 3 million for this vanity. Okay, let it be. The issue can be fixed with overlocking the ramp timings. I would not do that. Gaba, listen, if it's a massive problem, everybody have issues with this. It's on the dev side to fix it. I will not tweak my PC. That's not guaranteed to fix this problem. To make sure that I will not have this weird FPS drops. Because during the tests, beta tests, everything was fine. I did not have such issues. And when they launched some kind of small update in performance, since then I start having such issues. So I'll just wait until they're gonna fix it. I was wondering, since you get like 300, 400 FPS in Albion, doesn't make sense to drop 100 FPS while there is nothing going on. You get like, it doesn't make sense to drop 1 FPS while there is nothing going on. Well, it doesn't drop. It was 100 FPS when I was in a city. When there are lots of objects. Carving on assassin shoes with buffed split slash. Even without split slash. Like any W, realistically. Assassin shoes is so nice now, man. It's so great. Wait, assassin shoes damage to mounts also gonna be this content update? Oh, it's already installed. Black Zone more safer than Red Zone, and after this update, Black Zone may lose activity. What do you think? Nothing. We'll let it lose. Well, definitely gonna be hype. Lots of players will try to play red zones, but I'm telling you, in 1 week, we're gonna have the same amount of people playing in red zone like it was before. Maybe a bit more. It depends on rewards. What kind of rewards you will be able to get on royal content and doing faction content. I cannot tell. I will be able to tell you like only in 1 week of playing new content update non-stop, when I will calculate my profits, risks. Then we will tell, like, will it affect somehow Black Zone or not. But again, there'll be less players in Black Zone. Good. Less gang squads. Yeah, Eugene, welcome, welcome. Yeah, maximum like 2 weeks of hype, then everything will stabilize. It happens always with the new content. When the new content is being installed on live servers, take a look on any content update. It's on hype like for 1-2 weeks, then it's stabilized. If I put my FPS on 400 FPS, my GPU is gonna be overheating. Maybe. Oh man, Matteo, I got no clue. How long will maintenance take today? I hope they will install it like in 30-40 minutes. I really hope so. A new content update is not out, Dagger. No, it will be in 9 minutes. Servers will go offline, as I understood, all servers, not only EU, but also Asian and NA server. And yeah, new content update will be installed. Which faction will you die for? That's a good question. I don't know, like Limhurst, like, you know what? No, fuck. I want to play for Carleon faction. It's the most useless faction that added this content update. It got nothing new, but at least I will be able to fight everything and everyone. Yeah, probably Carleon. So I will be able, the thing is, with this new content update, they will add hotspots with chests, yeah? That only other factions will be able to open. And if, let's say, I'm gonna be as a Limhurst, there will be a blob of Limhurst players. But I need to share loot with them, because I cannot fight them, since they are my own faction. And in Carleon, I don't have such restrictions. I can attack my own faction, if it's a PvP zone. So probably it will be Carleon. The problem with Carleon, though, is that there is a very poor market. And that's one of the main reasons why I don't want to play for this faction. If market would be a bit more alive, man. Ну та, але там маркет дуже херовий. I wish they would add more changes to Carleon, really. He's back the way with new hoodie. Man, this new hoodie is an old hoodie. Expressing. It's an old one already. You was not on my Twitch streams, I guess. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. And by the way, don't forget to use my referral code Equart on any transaction in Albion Online. If you are buying something in Albion shop, it doesn't matter. It might be vanity, it might be gold, it might be premium, anything. But you spend real money for. Man, I cannot get used to my new keyboard. Where is my numlock? Fuck, there is no numlock for auto run. I got a new keyboard, this one. Like it's like not very small, but there is no numlock button. I did not thought about that. Оновлення буде через 7 хвилин. Oh, black market. Oh, black market is for selling items. I'm more about buying stuff because we're gonna die a lot, I guess. I'm thinking about regear. No num pencil, no numlock. Yeah, that's true though. I didn't thought about that when I was buying it. Well, I need to rebind my auto run on something else then. I'm one insert maybe. Oh fuck it. Wait, okay. 6 minutes left and we'll start reading patch notes. What's your opinion on the new orange zones? I'm doing around 1-2 million minimum per run, but in 8.1 gear and 4.4 Hellfire Hands very tuned. Yeah, it's awesome. I think introducing orange zones is one of the best features that they added like in the last year or so. It fit Albion. I'm against, not against totally, but I don't like the idea of adding orange zones in open world unless there will be idea behind it. Like just changing the color of the zone, like from a yellow to an orange, would be dumb. But creating content around this orange zone is awesome. Like what they did with this depth content. OC is out soon. Guys, it's a new content update. Gonna be installed soon, so it doesn't matter. Let's check patch notes. Give me a few seconds. Maybe they already posted. No, they did not post it. Man, forum is dead, no? Okay, the bad news. Bad news. It says the maintenance is expected to last for 2 hours. I hope it will take less time, like 30 minutes or 40 minutes. I really hope so. I customize my own shortcut like X for transparent map and C for outer run. They close each other, so it's hit me. It's hit for me for yeah. It's smart. I also need to change it. Change dev talk. Okay, let's watch dev talk. Why not? You're correct. The latest one was 11 days ago. Yeah. Let me. Sound is going fine? Yeah, it should be fine.
Hi everyone, and welcome to another Albion Online Dev Talk. Last time, we explored how the Royal Continent has been divided into provinces that now serve as the main battlegrounds for the new faction warfare system, and showed how you can reach the front lines and take part in the first battles within these war zones. Today, we're moving deeper into the war itself,
Just welcome,
showing
welcome,
you how
welcome.
these activities connect to the larger campaign and how massive fortress sieges ultimately decide.
But are the orange zones as well outside of the depth? No. Orange zones are only in depth.
Who wins or loses control over Albion's provinces.
Everything you do in faction warfare, every camp cleared, every chest claimed,
Who
every
are you?
outpost defended or
Luis.
conquered contributes to your
Who is Luis? Who is Luis?
faction standing in the
He's a new
ongoing
guy?
race for supplies. Supplies represent your faction's logistical dominance in a province. The more supplies you earn through activities, the closer your side comes to victory.
I don't like to see new
Each
faces.
conflict
I don't
within a
like
province
it.
follows a natural
I don't like
flow,
changes.
building up supplies, clashing for control, and, under the right conditions, culminating in a climactic fortress siege. Let's look at how that works. Every province starts under the control of one faction. When a neighboring faction declares an attack, that province becomes an active conflict zone. From that moment on, your efforts in those zones directly fuel your faction's war machine, turning strategic victories into the supplies that shape the campaign ahead. At set times throughout the day, the system checks which faction has gathered the most supplies in each province. If the defenders hold the lead, they successfully repel the attack, and the momentum of the war shifts in their favor. If the attackers have built up more supplies, the battle escalates into a fortress siege for control of the province.
Fortress sieges are the decisive moments of the campaign.
New guys. It's a new one. Who is Marco? Who is Luis? Who is
They are
Marco?
large-scale battles.
I see them
that
for the first
determine
time.
Who rules a province?
New faces, better
As
content.
the
I don't
siege
know.
begins, attackers rally their forces outside the towering walls of the enemy stronghold.
Maybe they're the first time, like at Dev Talk, we see them, but they were working on the game like for years. I hope that's the case.
Their mission is clear: break through the gate and tear down the walls using siege hammers and relentless teamwork. Inside, defenders scramble to fortify their positions, manning the ramparts and launching counterattacks to drive the invaders back. During sieges, both attackers and defenders can claim weapon caches that appear
He sounds
outside the
German.
fortress walls. Capturing these caches grants stacking buffs, making your faction's forces tougher and deadlier for each cache claimed. In addition, defenders gain progress towards their defensive score.
The previous
while
guy is from
attackers
UK, no?
drain some of that progress, effectively buying themselves more time to push deeper into the fortress. These caches become crucial focal points on the battlefield, drawing both sides into open field clashes that can decide the outcome of the siege. Should the attackers breach the innermost walls and push the fortress to the brink of falling, the defending faction enters a final defensive phase. During this last stand, strong faction
New faces,
guards
same
spawn
content.
at the heart
Well,
of the
not exactly
fortress,
the same.
momentarily halting the attackers' progress.
But
This gives defenders a last chance to rally and repel the attackers, maintaining their hold on the fortress. If they fail, it falls, and control of the province changes hands. Winning a fortress not only grants control of the province, but also unlocks ongoing benefits for the victorious faction within its borders. This system rewards faction flag players in controlled or contested areas with additional fame, silver, and loot drop bonuses. These buffs apply when fighting in provinces your faction already controls, or in those in which it is actively fighting for control. Once a siege concludes, factions automatically declare new attacks on neighboring provinces, pushing the front lines forward and keeping the war dynamic. This constant shift of control between provinces creates a living, evolving map of the royal continent. Every battle you fight contributes to shaping the front lines and the fortunes of your faction. Of course, no war effort should be complete without rewards. The new rewards coming with Realm Divided include a dedicated faction warfare vanity set, along with a new avatar and ring.
wait. 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 Come on. Why it's not working? Okay, let me fix it. My YouTube is not working.
On Power Ranger.
Let's remove music a bit. Power Rangers Super Mega Force. That's a new content update.
All of these rewards will showcase the faction colors you're currently enlisted in to eliminate any need to jump from faction to faction
it's
to
fine.
earn all the rewards. The existing faction warfare rewards, such as capes and mounts,
Was legit my
will remain
childhood.
part of the system as they already have strong ties to Albion's economy. However, we've reviewed their balance both in terms of their spells and costs and are making adjustments to help each feel more competitive. Whether you enjoy small skirmishes around camps or large-scale fortress sieges, every contribution brings recognition and tangible rewards for supporting your faction's cause. With the Realm Divided update, faction warfare has evolved into a full-scale, continent-spanning conflict that ties every player's effort to the fate of Albion cities. From joining your faction to capturing camps and sieging fortresses, every battle, big or small, drives the war forward. We can't wait for you to experience it for yourself when we launch on November 24th. Until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the battlefield.
But again, what's the point of Cardion faction then? What's the point of Cardion faction? I doesn't get it. Alpha, welcome. I'm Brad. Albion Mega Force. Luis and Marco is developers of GTA 6. I doubt it. Okay. Patch notes, guys. I'm gonna send it one more time in chat. Анхайрк, вітаю. Ну, подивимося, Анхайрк. Скоріш за все, так і буде там. The province system reshapes faction warfare gameplay, focusing on the action into active conflict zones. 20 provinces in total. Faction chests and raid camps can spawn. More on this below. This is interesting. This is what I'm hyped about the most. Outposts can be captured by either attacking or defending provinces. During the bandit assault, outposts in the regions can be captured by any factions as before. Players who are flagged for either an attacking or defending faction in a province can generate supplies for their faction. So, can you generate supplies for Cardion faction? Are you just gonna be annoying fly that is trying to ruin everybody's experience? And there will be no point of generating these supply points for Cardion faction. Flo, welcome. Got enough of Dota finally? Yeah. Enough. Today is a content update. I could not miss it. Controlling the outposts that generate supply for the controlling faction over time. Opening faction chests generate supplies on the open chest. Completing raided camps to generate supply. Attacking faction is victorious. Supplies are no longer generated. Provinces. So, supply is just points, basically, yeah? Or it somehow will affect your reward at the end of the season, and will be their seasons or not? Okay, I need to try it. I need to play it to figure it out. Faction fortress, sieges, weapon caches. During a siege, a weapon cache can appear close to the fortress. They are initially locked. When they appear, all players in the area are notified that a weapon cache is nearby. It's really updated good because this content is on and off hours. For example, castle spawn and open from 19 to 20 UTC, and this red faction where is 18-19. The thing is sexy for you, maybe. For many players, maybe. But for casual players, we don't give a fuck about timers. That's a thing. Majority of players in Albion Online, I'm gonna show you this message, and it makes sense what you just type. It should update good because this content is on and off hours. So, for example, castle spawn and open world. Yeah, people playing Albion like that, like you do. I do not play game like this. I don't give a fuck about timers, timings, castle fights, not castle fights, CTAs, and the truth is, majority of Albion players do not give a fuck about this at all. They just want to log in into the game and just play it and have fun. And that's what is important. If this content update will not bring this fun for these casual players who log in whenever they can, whenever they want, it will be bad update. That's what I'm trying to say. What is going to happen to Bandit event? As I understood, it's going to stay the same. You want to say that ZVZ shit? Maybe. Again, I don't play this type of content. Are they going to nerf only astral armor penetration, also all melee weapons? I'm not sure. I did not get to all combat changes. We're going to check it later. We will. You know what that would be sick of if a decent sized ZVZ group could actually compete and make gains for Carleon. Again, there is no changes in this content update for Carleon. I'm a bit disappointed. Okay, so what is if the defense capture a weapon cache, they receive a boost to their fortress defense progress. If the attackers capture a weapon cache, the defense lose. Okay, the cider, cut off provinces, the fortress within cut. I do not understand anything of this. I simply do not. I'm probably dumb. Unless I need to try it. I need to try it. I need to experience it myself. Try it, and then I will be able to form in my head how does it work. Because on paper, I do not get it. I just do not. Faction camps. Raider can appear in the province in the conflicts. This we have seen. Faction transport offer players a way of getting into faction warfare quickly from their okay, faction transport, yeah. But the problem with this faction transport, so what is this, guys? Like, TLDR, it is teleport. It's simply a teleport, a new type of teleport on the Royals. The problem was on a test server that the price of this teleport was insanely high. For who knows what kind of reason. Undergo, welcome. Basia, hello. Tier 5 Wolf better for farming in open world? No. I don't give a shit about castles or whatever. I just want to play arena and chill PvE or PvP mists. Exactly. Like, the thing is, like, ZVZ large-scale fights organized by other players are a huge part of Albion. Like, obviously. Like, it's a cool thing that we have it. But reality is that majority of such players, anyway, casual players, and lots of other casual players, do not even participate in this guild content, faction warfare. They don't, and that's a core player base of Albion. And if you will not please these core players of Albion, Albion will lose players. I'm not saying that such updates should not exist. No, they should, but they should provide content for this casual player base. So I just go faction flag. Well, in my imagination, what a good faction update is, and I hope this content update that's gonna be installed will be what I'm gonna talk about. So you faction flag, you go in open world, and you having fun. That's all. How are you gonna have fun? What kind of content will generate? It's up to devs. Will it have enough hotspots for players to generate these fun moments? Will it be balanced in a good way, like teleport price? This all matters. So to figure out, is it actually a good content update or not? Because on paper, it's horrible, not gonna lie. But on practice, it might be completely opposite, and it might be one of the also best content updates in the last year or so. It's hard to say. When I was testing it on a test server, I was disappointed. I did not like almost anything out of it, except quality of life changes. But I might be wrong. when in reality we're gonna log in like in 1-2 hours, we're actually gonna play it. I actually gonna play as a solo player, will participate in lots of cool PvP fights, will fight for hotspots that will not be contested by fucking Zergs, that I have a chance to actually get some rewards. And even if I, let's say, die, but because I was participating in this faction update, I'm still gonna be rewarded somehow, I will consider this content update as successful and a good one. If my experience will be horrible, like as a veteran Albion player, as a solo player, if my experience will be horrible, you can imagine only how this horrible experience will be for a casual solo player. I know it might sound cocky, like, and you might say it's my ego is playing. But what I'm trying to say, if I'm as a solo, very experienced open world player, will go and try to play faction warfare and I will not like it, and I will not be able to succeed, that probably 90% of casual players that are gonna play this content update definitely will not enjoy it. They will not. They will not be able to succeed, they will not be able to enjoy it. Only a small portion of players who will be able to adapt will be able to have fun. Linda, thank you for your prime. They should just rework Mist instead. I don't think they should rework Mist. I would update Mists at some point. Yeah, I would add something new to it. I would update Abbey dungeons in a certain way. But completely reworking Mists, no. Adding some new features to it, yeah. But completely reworking, no, I would not. I don't give a shit about castles or whatever, I just want to play. You read anything about learning points for tracking being increased? Can find it info. We are reading right now patch notes. Maybe we'll get to it. I think faction warfare deserves update. It's like 7 years old. That's true. That's true. I'm not saying nothing against it. I wish they would do it in a bit different way. I'll add more stuff to it. Faction warfare mounts. Okay. They received a new passive ability. These abilities are available. Oh, I did not know about that. New passive abilities. Terrorbird. Increase escape. Activates when you take damage. Increase your movement speed by 100% for 1.5 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but does these passive abilities will work only when you are faction flagged? Or they gonna work like on current mounts? Or they're gonna work always? After 4 seconds of gallop, increase gallop move speed by 15%. Salamander activates when you take damage, turning you invisible for 2 seconds. Okay. Settled Winter Bear, Elite Winter Bear. Gain Winter Lord charges each time you take damage. Once you have 10 charges, you become immune to crowd control for 4 seconds. Settled Wild Boar, Elite Wild Boar. Activates when mounting up, increase your movement speed by 30% for 2 seconds. Grey Wolf and Settled Grey Wolf. Elite Grey activates when you dismount, reducing the resistance of mobs in the 15-meter radius around you. Wait, what? Grey Wolf. Elite Grey Wolf. Activates when you dismount, reducing the resistance of mobs in a 15-meter radius around you. Cooldown 30 seconds. So it's basically AoE Pierce in PvE, in open world. Grey Wolf good also for ganking? No, it's not. It was back in the days. It was. Now it's not. But with this change, it might be a new PvE mount. Look at this. Activates when you dismount, reducing the resistance of... Depends what kind of resistance. For a full overview of the update faction mount spells and stat changes, see the combat balance changes. Okay, let's do it. We'll read it. We'll read it, yeah. Lucas, thank you. Welcome. Last week, Black Zone open world loot is not the same as a solo player. It's map not worth, so camp chests are lame. I don't know, man. Every time I was testing it, loot was fine. Loot is RNG, man. In open world, in Albion, in general, loot is RNG and depends on when you play the game. Is it a prime time or is it not a prime time? Do the spells work only when faction flagged? This I don't know. That's a good question. I hope they do work even without it. We'll get to combat changes a bit later. Even this passive one, yeah? Then it suck. Other factional warfare changes. Factional flag players killed during faction combat respawn either an outpost or faction control in the region or non-existent entrance of the region. Nameplates for factional flag players have been made clearer and more readable. And brand new vanity set, the faction soldier. Yeah, new player experience. Yeah, I was showing it in one of my videos. New crossbow spell. It's AoE pierce with damage. Double adventure challenge points for gathering for better align with the PvE rate. Added several Albion journal missions related to the new faction warfare features. Tome of Insights can now be... This one is insanely good quality of life change. Tome of Insight can now be combined into higher tiers at the Artifact Foundry. This process is irreversible. Improve the player report system with categorized infraction types. Player must now select a category and subcategory when submitting the report. Okay. Added new furniture items for player islands. Starting a tracking hunt now removes the tracking toolkit search circle using the tracking. Tier 3 static dungeons no longer have events and no longer upgrade. I didn't know it was upgrading. Pollution fixed many audio effects. Combat balance changes. Yeah, we're gonna read it. Yeah, let's go combat balance changes. Okay, so they buff Crystal Reaper. Dash and stand time was reduced. Damage to mobs was decreased. Great Axe regaining movement speed. So there will be a movement speed on a Great Axe. 20% bonus movement speed for 0.75 seconds on hit. So while you are hitting enemy, you're gonna get movement speed. I hope it counts towards PvE and PvP. What's your opinion on Core Punk? You think it's going to be good or just another dead release? I hope it's gonna be good. Time will tell. They're actively cooking the game. They're actively developing it, releasing patches like every few days. Time will tell. How many hours for updates? I hope it will not take long time, man. Like maybe 30, 20 minutes. As Wailing Bow solo PvE power was poor compared to its peers, now deal the maximum player damage to any mob hits. Hitting mobs will still count for escalating the player damage values. Now deal 390 damage to mobs. Both button is overperforming from solo PvP to ZVZ clapping and has consistently high presence across different content types. Patch over patch. To promote diversity, the damage per tick is being slightly reduced. This will not change anything. This nerf will not change anything. Both buttons still gonna be one of the best bows in the game, the most flexible one. The problem began with both button. A moment when they made E-spell unreflectable. Keep the same damage, but make it reflectable, and everything gonna be like it was before. I was saying it many times. One of the most experienced players on both button is Paul. Even he was saying that adding an option, so E-spell would not, a feature that E-spell is unreflectable anymore, was a bit too much. It made it OP. And it is OP. That's the main problem, not damage. That you cannot, why? Changes nothing. Crossbows are getting new W spell to improve the early game PvE and provide more options for crossbow players across content types. That's what I'm excited for, yeah. A new W that will work as a AoE damage plus pierce. That will be interesting. Fisher, вітаю. I feel like the top 10 PvP Miss players in Asia are fucking radars. I don't think so. But some of them might use some cheats, yeah. There is always a chance. The early game spell unlock order will also okay. It will unlock out of fire, explosive salve, or Noise Eraser will be on level 70. Oh, it was always on level 70. We're increasing the damage Curse Beam does when it consumes stacks, as the cost of consuming stacks otherwise prevents its usage in more content. Curse Beam. Well, it was used in PvE for a long time. I don't know, people still use it, but it's interesting, okay. Daggers. Chain Slash, we're removing the possibility of chaining of a fourth target to increase the reliability of the spell, while it will reduce the total possible damage dealt. We hope that the major increase of the burst damage of third target. Okay, so they increase damage on the second target to 140 and the third target to 200. But you will jump only 3 times. It's a nerf for people who were using it as an iframe, basically. Dredgetoe Monarch casts are being sped up slightly to increase smoothness. Stun time per cast down 0.1. I never used this weapon. Never. They added this weapon into the game. I never even tried it. Ground Shaker is trading some CC in favor of damage to help PvE and Bruiser playstyles. Ground Shaker knock-up duration was reduced, so damage was increased. Okay. God Rune is too powerful as all-in-one defense option in large group contents, keeping it too powerful. Okay, they reduce resistance increase. Quarterstaff, now that Cut will no longer give a movement speed bonus when hit, we're increasing the resistance gained to further promote Quarterstaff as group scale tanks in PvP. Some people use it in mists to feed on players. On Quarterstaffs, it's gonna be buff for this type of players. Huge buff. We are removing stacking cooldown refund mechanic from Wailing Strikes to increase its consistency in PvP. Wailing Strikes damage per tick, cooldown 3 seconds, cooldown refund based on stacks removed. Okay. We'll see how it's gonna work. Shapeshifter staffs, light collar, a movement speed bonus is now removed when transforming back to human form. Well, I will see. It's a good change. It should always work like that by default, by the way. We'll see what's gonna happen to light collars. One of the reasons why it's OP because of infinite movement speed it had. Spears. Cripple attack speed reduction is being replaced by reduction to all damage types to help enable its a movement speed buff. Yeah, it's a huge buff. So instead of reducing attack speed, you will reduce all damage. And it's wild. Because you can combine Cripple Spear with Mercenary Hood and EGGVP. Your enemy will deal around 0 damage. Hamid, welcome. Official, hello. This page happened today, the nerf and buffs. Yeah, it's incoming combat changes, guys, who are reading. Swords. This is what I'm hyped about. So, Charge, its E ability. Cast range was increased from 11 meters to 13 meters. I'll explain. So, very often when you was playing on... Yeah, it's gonna be insane. This crippled 25% damage reduction plus Mercenary. You, like, imagine 6.3, 7.3 gameplay in 1v1 scenario. You start immediately a fight versus any sword or any type of player with Cripple and Mercenary, and you automatically win a trade. I think it's too much. It should not decrease all damage by such a huge number. It's gonna be must usability on all spears. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think 25% damage reduction is too much. It shouldn't be like that. There is no percentages, but if I'm not mistaken, when the last time I was checking it on a test server, it was 25%. So talking about Claymore. Very often when you was playing on Claymore, a guy is using another mobility spell like Frost Shot in front of you, or like Blink, or on Frost, or carving even E-spell, make one step towards you. If there will be a small desync, you cannot cast your Claymore E-spell at all, because it had 11 meter. This 13 meter range will fix this issue, and you will be able to follow up your enemy immediately. I had so fucking many scenarios when a guy is using literally one mobility spell, like that on W, and I was not able to use my Claymore because there was desync or one small sidestep into the wrong direction, and that's all. You cannot cast E-spell, and he keep kiting you infinitely. Plus, it's super easy to avoid Claymore E-spell, like using like corners or something like this, like trees, all that stuff. Cast range 11 meters to 13 meters, dash and stand time. This is also very important because what does it mean? This will allow you to apply one more auto attack or Q when you actually apply stun on your enemy. Very often when you cast your E-spell, yeah, you stun your enemy and there is a long ass animation of your sword. Well, they reduce this animation. Basically, you will have more responsive gameplay on a Claymore. That's huge. That's insanely good. Hamstring is getting a large power increase to help it stand out as a viable soft crowd control tool with optional extra mobility. So this is also insanely good change. Hamstring, first cast damage is increased, second cast maximum dash. And the thing is, a second cast no longer require or consume one heroic charge. That was very annoying. Man, when they added this ability into the game, I was complaining about it a lot. Like I said, it's a good change. The first version of Hamstring, what we have right now, yeah? Well, in like 1 hour we will not have it, we'll have this version. But I was saying that people will not use this ability because it consumes stack and it's very annoying to always keep your stack to use Hamstring second time to make it viable. And only right now they are fixing it. That should be the first version of Hamstring and the moment when they change it into a jump. That's how it's supposed to work. To provide a small grace window and not require every Q to be cast on cooldown, keep and constant movement speed buff. The duration movement speed buff is being increased slightly. Well, yeah, they are buffing it a bit. Heroic Strike, all sorts. It's a single Q, by the way. AoE Q has a longer movement speed duration. Split Slash is getting an increase to its root duration. So it's 25% buff in crowd control duration. And that's a huge buff, by the way. Insanely huge buff. Further control 1v1 spacing. Helmets. Demon Helmet, by the way, we tested it and it looks awesome. First, I'm gonna read how reworked ability into a ground target spell. Range auto attack based from auto attack based to 11 meter. So how it gonna work? Do you remember how AoE Q spell is working on Arcane? When you cast a ray of purple light on the ground, yeah, and it deal damage and silence your enemies. Exactly the same animation, or almost the same animation, will have on a Demon Helmet. And it's gonna be like a range nuke that you will have, that you need to hit your enemy with. And it will silence your enemy in the moment when it hit the ground. It's super fast. Animations are awesome. Dynamic Defense is gaining substantially more resistance for the respective specific damage type to act as more robust defensive in ideal scenarios. Dynamic Defense, jacket of tenacity, resistance increase from 0 to 0.5 to 0.8. Shoes. Frostwalk is no longer interacting with slow effect, diminishing returns. To clarify it, simplify the gameplay rules. On the frost path, slow on the frost path, not slow. Off the frost, okay, that's good. Frostwalk, Druid Sandals, so it's not affected by diminishing return. That's insanely good. Always slows for full value while in the area. Slow is now removed when leaving the area. Maybe in some small scale, like on tanks, people will use it. 2 more hours, let's go. I hope it will not take 2 hours to install this new content update. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. What do we have? How much likes do we have? Can I check it? We have 180 viewers. How much likes? But it's on YouTube. Okay, let's continue reading. What do we have? This nerf, I did not understood. I'll be honest with you. We'll talk about it. Hover has been the go-to boots for solo players in the depth and endlessly kite and escape most teams. Lie. No. No. No, I do not agree. No, it was not. It was popular option because people were using it. Some people start to replicate it. But in reality, when I was playing non-stop solo depth, I had 0 problems catching up these guys that were using these boots. And when I saw that someone is using these boots, for me, it was an easy kill. I like, oh, come to me. And I was playing on refreshing sprint crystal bow with a frost shot. And I was trying to also was fighting bows with the both Badons, Sky Striders with these boots. I was outplaying them. I was catching them, and everything was fucking well. It's just popular, but it do not deserve such nerf. The movement speed is being reduced to give opponents a better chance to catch up. It was always already fine. Now it's gonna be nerfed from 60% to 50%. I do not agree with this. The reason why I'm triggered, because they specifically mentioned go-to boots for solo player in depth. No. The thing is, the reason why they're using these boots in depth, not because of this movement speed. They use these boots to avoid slows from mobs that they were applying to them. That's the main reason why people were using these boots in fucking depth. But you cannot, like, they were outplaying around mobs and around mob slows. If you remove this factor, it's useless in this scenario. No, if you know how to play around enemies who are using these boots, everything is fine. We're happy with the previous Swiftcraft changes that better enabled all-in type builds in small-scale content. Now that they have greater consistency, we are building in counterplay by allowing opponents to deny the damage by interrupting the dash, or even disjointing it with a well-timed blink, for example. Oh yeah, I was dying many times when I was timing it well, and anyway was able to deal damage to me. Now I will be able to interrupt damage if I iframe it. This one sounds like the team been ratted in depth a couple of times and can't counter. Or someone gave advice to devs to nerf it because they were ratted in a such way by a solo player they could not catch. If you are playing, of course, like it would happen, like no matter what kind of boots you would use, if it is experienced solo player and another duo do not have much mobility, they would not catch him anyway. Oh, they died because of Sandals of Purity, ignored movement slow, and the mobs slowed the enemy team, and they died to a solo player. Maybe it's dumb change. I'm sorry, it's no, it's not. No. I'm solo player, man. I was playing so grinding this depth so much on release. And I was yes, I was encountering insane amount of players using this Sandals of Purity and had 0 problems with it. 0. But okay, it is what it is. Mounts. In addition to their new passive abilities, see the faction mounts have been several spell adjusted to make them more impactful and practical in gameplay. Fearless Rush has received a slight nerf to bring it more in line with other mount abilities. Okay. Elite Terror Bird now starts galloping after use. Oh, that's interesting. Winter Call now stuns after 5 winter lore changes instead of rooting. Okay. Fearless Rush range reduced. Highland Resilience, Elite Bighorn, defense versus mobs was increased. Defense versus players was increased. Shred Skin, Elite Swamp Salamander, cooldown was reduced. Crowd control immunity duration is increased. While Boar have had their base movement speed slightly reduced to lower their top gallop speed to make them less of an all-around ideal choice while still benefiting greatly from their new passive ability. The carry weight of Salamander mounts was increased. Oh yeah, it's a huge increase, yeah. From 195 to 391. Nightfall a bit changes, by the way. Peak, welcome. I hope you can. Hope I can well like you. Play well. Man, I play bad. I hope you will play better than me. Peak, thank you. Welcome, guys. As a the Claymore, we already read Claymore. They increase range from 11 to 13 meters and reduce 10 times. So they speed up animations, basically. Again, I'm gonna send you these patch notes one more time in chat, so you will be able to read yourself if you just joined. Okay, Nightfall Abbey. Players continue to strongly prefer the Red Rose Abbey buff, so to promote the other blessings, we are reducing the healing provided to at all stack counts. Blessing of Compassion. 4% less health recovered instantly at all stack counts. Guys, it will not help. People will anyway use red buff. Anyway, they're gonna use red buff. Nothing gonna change. Nothing. One stack from 10 to 5%, total heal from 15 to 10%. 15 to 10%. Flat health always will win. Flat health is always be the best. What they need to do, again, maybe you will not like it. Again, 15 stacks, 24 to 19%, total health 32.5 to 27.5. It changes nothing. People still gonna use red buff. What they need to do, remove red buff from Nightfall Abbey dungeon. Remove it. And replace it with something else. That's all. Remove it. Flat heal health always will benefit. That's how the game works. There was even matter of health stacking. Like it is like if there is an option to boost somehow your health. Remember, guys, if you're from SBI, remember this matter with Guardian Helmet, yeah? Taproot, healing potions. Every time, majority of matters that we had back in the days were around health stacking and healing. And it's still around it at some point with 2 healing potions, with a new cape that you added, and so on and so on and so on. If you're going to nerf it to 5%, 8%, it will not change anything. People will still use this red buff. Remove it from the game entirely. Replace it with another buff. It can be like something else. Literally anything else. And then it will be more balanced. People will then, from time to time, fight with a yellow, with a blue one, with a new red one or a new purple one, whatever you will come up with. But health is always priority number 1. People will anyway take it. And they will not participate in the fight if they do not have red buff. Slowing charge all hammers no longer interrupts movement input. Energy Cloud, Tower Chariot, okay, spell fixes. Spell fixes. Well, that's all basically. That's all. Is there a new weapon in the next update? In today's update, no. There will be no new weapons. But hopefully, I expect new weapons, maybe new armor pieces in the next content update. Did you check the resilience penetration change? I did not found them. There is no changes to resilience penetration. Well, that's the main page. That's a test server combat challenge changes. I don't see them. On the main? Okay, on the main you say. Oh, by the way, yeah, we have double drops. Patch notes in this one. 41 minutes ago. Okay, that's official patch notes. Final one, yeah? I gotta send you. Bok, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Oh, let me get some water. Okay. I don't see them. Okay. Yeah, combat balance changes. Astral Staff had the resilience penetration reduced to align with the most melee weapons. From 30 to 20. What else? Mist Cloud. Self-slow strength was increased to 30%. Ooh, capes. Martlock Cape. Martlock Cape has largely been replaced by Smuggler Cape as a preferred defensive option to make Martlock Cape more appealing. It's you know what? Let me also send you this link in chat. Online? Wait. They installed new content update? Let me roll out. Yeah, I'm downloading the game. I am. The base resilience penetration was reduced by 10% for most melee weapons. Okay, Shield of Protection, Martlock Cape. Defense buff is no longer purgeable. Oh, that's wild. You cannot purge Martlock Cape anymore. Yeah, resilience penetration. But guys, you know what resilience penetration is? It's not very huge stat. So let me explain to you what resilience penetration is. It was nerfed by 10% on each weapon, because many people might not know it. So what is resilience penetration? If you think it's AoE escalation that increased damage based on the number of players, well, not exactly. Let's imagine you are a solo player. You're getting attacked by 10 players. Well, let's say 5 players, group of players. Yeah. Game will give you a buff that will reduce damage because you was attacked by a huge group of players. That will increase your defense by 10%, let's say. Yeah. There are different levels of this buff. By 10%. So resilience penetration is a stat that will cut through this defense buff that is on an enemy player. If, let's say, you have resilience penetration of 50% and your enemy has resilience buff of 10%, you're gonna ignore 5% of this buff that is applied on a player. I hope it makes sense. So, okay. For solo players, it means nothing. For group of players, yeah, for gankers, yeah, it will reduce damage output a bit. Guys, server is on, yeah? Is online? Never did ZVZ. I was playing ZVZ. It's on, but still on maintenance. I see. Look at this picture. Look at this. What is this? SBI? No. I'm gonna fucking show you. What the fuck is this? No. I'm gonna make a screenshot of what I've seen. Wait. What is this golem? I can remove hair, Lord of the Rings background, and it's a fucking golem. What do you mean? SBI? No, I love this art style. Art style is awesome. But what is this? My precious fraction points. It's incredible. I like it. It's gonna be my new profile picture. Posted in creator Discord. I posted it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there are some kind of announcements. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Can we log in? Mm-hmm. Server currently down. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird picture. Why you watch him and not playing? Because no one can play. We are all waiting, man. Where's my music? Oh wait, first of all, there is no in-game sound, yeah? No, there is. Let me turn on some music. On YouTube, you will not hear it. Hmm. Did they change anything about the weapons? Yeah, lots of changes. Again, I'm gonna send you a link. This one. Рука в неї також непропорційна. Ну так, щось дивно. I got a feeling that they draw it like in one night. What is this? SPI. Why? The rest of the picture is awesome. The rest of the art. Come on. Come on. That's a face of our new content update, guys. I love it. Do you usually make giveaways or something like that? No, I don't. Щоб прикрасити волосся, та, схоже, до речі. Yeah, it looks like me. That's true. There are some similarities. Did they change anything in the two frost staffs? No, I haven't seen any changes to frost staff. Was the resilience penetration nerf switching comps DPS meta build from regulator maybe willing both for others? I know. I don't think that was the reason. First of all, they just nerfed Reef Glaive amount of damage it was dealing, and maybe there were changes to resilience penetration, but numbers were insanely high. Maybe it was AoE escalation. Are you sure it was resilience penetration, not AoE escalation? No, guys, it's not a button nerf. Button will not, like, people will still gonna play it. Nothing gonna change. Ferdit, welcome. Hello. That's your teammate who is playing on mobile and does not know what's going on during Zerk. Equart take giveaways if you don't make them. Well, we can. I have 7 days of premium, few giveaways. I can do. Do you need premium, guys? From 15% to 5%. It was resilience, yeah? SBI login bug, they are working on it, just announced. Ah. Let me double check. Where they posted it? Maybe in that Discord. Yeah, probably. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. For the whole day, we're gonna play new faction updates. Once it will be able to log in. And by the way, remind you to use my referral code Equart for any transaction in Albion store. If you're planning to buy anything, like gold, vanity, anything. Do you suspect any change to the current meta? That will maybe, yeah. With lots of changes to weapons, there might be some shifts in meta, small one. But what exactly gonna change, I will not tell you, sorry. It's impossible almost to predict such things. Unless it's obviously broken. What obviously, okay, I can tell you that Spear is gonna be much stronger, so with Cripple, because of damage reduction. Claymores might go back into meta with new jump on hamstring and new Claymore E changes. Crossbows might be stronger. Martlock Cape gonna be used much more. I'm thinking about crossbows. Crossbows might be insanely good. No, like, Baron changes nothing. They change nothing. Will the 7-day premium from giveaway unlock the island? Yes, it should. It should. That's how it was working previously. Now going to play Guardian Armor, One-Handed Spear, and Mercenary Hood, by the way. Yeah. I think Claymore would slay the Mist Meta. It might. It might. So, okay. What should we play? What we should play? Immediately. Claymore. Vlad, вітаю. I can't update. Well, anyway, no one can log in, so it's fine, I guess. Try to reload launcher. Maybe it will help. Yeah, fuck it, let's go Claymore, yeah. Okay, but, if there will be a bandit event, I will equip Energy Shaper to clap some groups, if it will be possible. Discord meme. Oh, now it's me, yeah? Nice. Good. Gonza, welcome. Hello. Claymore Keeper. What kind of build we should play, actually? Should it be Keeper Cape or something else? I'm not sure. Oh, you're doing fine. What buff you say for Curse Staff? They buff Curse Beam, W. Now we deal more damage if enemy has Q stacks a bit more. Keeper Cape, I'm not sure. Like Stalker Hood. Like a suicide build, maybe. Stalker Hood, Cleric Rope, Assassin Shoes, Gigapod, Undead Cape. Yeah. That's how we're gonna play. What faction? I think we're gonna go Carleon to fight everyone. Yeah. Maybe Martlock. Martlock is the thing is, we're gonna play in open world. We're gonna play red zones. And we'll need some kind of tool to survive. And I'm not sure, like, Martlock is good 1v1 scenario. But there will be lots of other players. Десь вони виправили помилку Томпсона, який застрягає до тих пір, поки він не відлагає, у тебе не відновлюється ХП. А я не знаю, що це за помилка. Carving cringe? No, not carving. Like, Claymore was buffed, we're gonna try it. Infinity Sword got nerfed? Oh, long time ago, man. Long time ago. Brazilian Cape, yeah, like, but why? Because if I'm gonna play with Stalker Hood, nah, I don't know. I saw a lot of people in Asia missed Claymore, Keeper Cape, Mage Drop, Soldier Boots, Guardian Helmet. Yeah, it also can work. Why not? I hope Arnie's weapon would be added. What is Arnie's weapon? You know, there definitely gonna be more new weapons. But question is when? Maybe only in half a year with the next content update. Я не розумію, про кого ти. Який Томпсон? Smuggler double rage potion. Oh, well, we're gonna be insanely squishy. We're gonna die before I even cast my AAE spell, man. Do you do new tier lists for Mist Open World? For Open World, it's still up to date, but for Mists, no. I need to update it, yeah. I definitely need to. The question is when. Nah, we still cannot log in. Well, let's wait. Where is Albion Discord? Where is Albion Discord? I don't see anything. Okay, where is my search button? Oh, I found. Okay, announcements. During the final 15 minutes or so of maintenance, the server will appear online, but you will still not be able to log in. Please be patient. You will be able to log in once the maintenance is fully completed. Oh, so 10 minutes left, yeah? Yeah, okay. It's expectable. Is Hellspawn still worth it? Yeah, for sure. Depend what your content you was playing on the Hellspawn. If previously it was efficient, the same it's gonna be even right now. Морозик, вітаю. Still enjoying your life? Just go back watching you again. Mosh, welcome. And we are still waiting for maintenance. My parents told me to go outside to make friends. Little do they know that I made friends in Albion. Who need friends, man? Friends are overrated. А зараз піднімуся. 8 хвилин десь. Claymore, Stalker Hood, Cleric Rope, Assassin Shoes. Yeah, that's how exactly we're gonna play. I'm not sure about Cleric Rope. Maybe Mage Rope. Or Cleric. Does it say that lasts approximately 2 hours? It's been 1 hour only. Well, I knew that they will be able to install these contents updates a bit earlier. And that's good. Imagine if they would say, we'll install it in 30 minutes and it would take 2 hours. People would be mad. But when you tell it's gonna be in 2 hours and they install it in 1 hour, everybody is happy. There is a new trailer. Wait. The new trailer. I want to check it. On Albion Online, yeah? Oh, yeah. 1 minute, 52 seconds. Okay. What do we have?
For weeks, we've been supplying the province of Glenmore. Our troops have secured a foothold in the region, clearing campsites full of bandits.
Is Robin
getting
talking?
valuable loot for our faction. Soon, we'll be ready
Robin,
to take
is
our
you?
lands back from Fort Sterling.
I mean, Robin
They've
Hooders.
slowly been moving in on us and advancing their front line. Martlock needs to be stopped from getting any further. We must protect our outposts at all costs. When the last one falls, I know exactly what they'll be after. A At the heart of the province it lies.
The fortress. Built of strong timber and impenetrable stone it is. Getting in won't be easy, but I know how to get an edge on it. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Fight for Mortlock!
Protect the walls!
Don't let them get to the women bridge!
Retreat!
Break down the gate! We may have conquered the province, but I have a feeling this war is only just beginning.
They show Cardion. No way. It's actually impressive how Albion evolved in the last few years. Castle PvP is so much fun. Well, we'll see. We will see. Will it be fun or not? Bridgewatch is losing anyway. Yeah, probably. Probably it's a least picked faction. No matter what kind of server you are playing. Is it EU, NA, Asia, doesn't matter. Not yet, guys. Does BI pushed the all players to play ZVZ in the new faction war and the game engine shock when they passed 20 players? Oh, well, not 20 players. Well, it's 220 players. It might struggle. But other games got 0 updates. You can't say Albion update is bad. I can. Because I can. I can. If everyone is doing bad, it doesn't mean that you should not criticize certain updates and certain changes in a game you play. Why? It makes no sense. I would criticize. If I would not like something, I would tell that I don't like. How long is the update? To update, I don't know, like it took me 5 minutes to update it. I have seen your 24-hour challenge. I was impressed. I'm a new Albion player. I spent 24-hour grinding tier 4 without premium, not any learning points. I'm kind of overwhelmed by itemization, so kind of giving up on the game, sadly. Oh, well, you should give it a chance. Again, it's a free-to-play. The thing is, the good comparison to Albion with its itemization is when you first time, if you ever played Dota or League of Legends, you log in, you see up to 100 different heroes and lots of items, and you're confused, what the fuck? How am I gonna learn how to play this game? The same is with PoE, but once you invest like 1 week of playing it, you will adapt super fast. I don't know what build should I go. Just play whatever you want, man. It doesn't matter. There is no bad decisions. Everything is needed. Server, yeah. Like they said that. Again, I'm gonna show you. During the final 15 minutes or so of maintenance, the servers will appear online, but you will still not be able to log in. Please be patient, and you will be able to log in once the maintenance is fully completed. So it is expectable. Шкода, що всі скини однакові для кожної фраги. Мені теж не сподобалося. Yeah, like these new vanities are cool, that the fact that we have them, yeah, at least some kind of new vanity in the game, but it said that they're all the same. There was a comment from one of the devs, and they said they did not want to make them different because it will demotivate players to join, or motivate players to join certain factions, and they did not want that. I think it's a bad approach. What's the problem to make all cool vanities and motivate players to change factions? Like grind one faction for 1 month, then another faction for another month to get this vanity. I think it sounds like an excuse. I'm sorry. Like, we made them all alike, like copy-pasted, and they a bit changed colors to make sure that it will not ruin the game flow. It's for me, it sounds like an excuse. I'm sorry, it is. I don't think there will be huge problems if it would create cool vanity for another faction, another cool vanity but a bit different looking for another faction, and so on and so on. I don't think it would ruin anything. It would be bad? I don't know, man. Like, I don't see that. Airborne, light color, movement speed, bonus is now removed when transforming back into human form. Yeah. Nico, thank you for your sub, man. Thank you, welcome, welcome. I hope mercenary laborer would be buffed because a small amount of people use them. Oh, they're definitely gonna buff them or rework them eventually, but the question is when. Maybe next content update. When will SBI make potion swap no cooldown again? Never. Unfortunately, never. Will you play PoE 2 when the new Druid update? Yes, I will. I'm gonna stream it. Yeah. I'm gonna stream it, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna grind it. Yeah. PoE 2, I'm excited. I am. Let's start the game. I wish I could, man. Servers are still offline. It shows online, but in reality, they're offline. I'm a new player, and the progression is kind of confusing and overwhelming. Understandable. Understandable. Try not to follow meta. Try not to ignore the fact that you need to find the best, the most efficient build to play. Just enjoy the game. Try everything. And if you will feel lost and confused, and it will be hard for you to adapt and learn new things, because we all build different, join a guild. We have plenty of guilds that will be happy to invite new players and play together. Вже 20 хвилин вже. I wish the servers won't burn from the amount of players it will have. We can check Steam charts, but I don't think that Steam charts will show a huge boost of players. Because everything is offline right now. Yeah, it will... It's not showing yet. Like when everybody will be able to log in, then we'll be able to check. You mean clusters, probably, yeah? Because of all players playing in red zones, yeah, we might have some problem. What's your faction? We're gonna play for Carleon faction. And guys, yeah, if you're watching it on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important on YouTube. Also want to remind you that if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, it might be vanity, premium, gold, anything. If you want to support my channel, use my referral code Equart, this one, on any transaction in Albion shop. By the time server is offline, can you review basic builds in Albion website? It's not relevant. Don't use Albion websites for basic builds. They're useless most of the time. If you want to know something, you want to know what you should play, just ask me. What content you want to play and what weapon, and I'll give you a build. Или для фарма Фраки Крылен? Не знаю, не знаю. Watch Equart videos and hit the like and subscribe button. Well, at least like. If you're not planning to watch other content, like other streams, videos, do not subscribe. It only ruin algorithms. Faction means stay loyal. Well, in a sandbox, loyalty, I don't know, man. I don't know. SBI said that they were gonna rework auto attacks on the previous update and they were gonna make legendary weapons. They did. They did. I guess legendary weapons will not see for a long time. They get rid of this idea, and thank God they did. And auto attacks, I don't know. Maybe they are still working on them. But the good thing, even though it was creating lots of broken builds and interactions, with this new auto attack system that they introduced, it was smooth. When you actually play and press buttons, it was smooth. I enjoyed it. Bridge Watch forever. Do we have action update coming? Yep. We are waiting for the servers to come online. Funex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Question game. Hello, hello. How much till servers online? I don't know. Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15. You know, guys, if you just joined, I'm gonna show you the face of this update. This one. It's so dumb. That's on loading screen. That's a face of this girl. And the guy sending me a message, like in chat Proxima, fixed with AI. SBI. Yes. 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 It's original one. It's fixed with AI. What the hell? I can't. Oh my god. Oh. At the point this is something happened. It was good. It was great. When the games will back, from 5 to infinite. I don't know. We are waiting, man. So sad. Where is boat ship updates? Oh, what naval combat? I also want that, man. If it's gonna be someday in Albion, it's gonna be in 2 or 3 years. Not soon. You know what we can read while we are waiting? We can go on Reddit. And there was a Q&A. Something. Wait. I cannot find it. Maybe it's in the launcher. If I'll open launcher. No, it's not in the launcher. Can someone send me a link in my Discord of this Q&A when devs were answering questions? I cannot find it. Two days ago. When it was. Naval combat is nice, but I need dragons. Imagine new dragon mounts, dragon weapons, dragon armor. Yeah. That would be great. More variety in items. No, I don't want to watch videos. Oh, come on, no. Just, can you send me in a Discord? In general chat. I cannot find it. There were lots of questions that devs were answering regarding also naval combat. Like, when this update gonna be? They said it will not be soon. Let me check Discord. I wish someone sent it to me. Oh, yeah, thank you. We found it, guys. So, Albion Online, Realm Divided, AMA with the devs. Lots of questions. Can we get some sort of system for loot splits? For half and half is wasted. That's a request we are seeing more and more often now. I'm in a favor to improve players' life. I would give a cautious yes. We have no specific design yet. So the guy was asking some kind of split system added into the game. So it will be easier to split loot between parties. That's interesting. Okay. Any plans for guild costumes, like the soldiers from Castle that have tarbats with the guild colors and symbols? We're always open to new vanity types. I think legendary weapons and legendary weapons. And on news about legendary weapons. We're always, I think legendary weapons are mentioned elsewhere in here. Yes, we would love to return to this idea. There's a lot of cool things we could do with the systems to make it more immersive than it is now. What do you like to see? Okay. 1 year from now. The performance servers, okay, we hear you. Install more significant objects in the city zones. The faction cities feel very disconnected from the war, especially the red zone war. Would be cool to have faction object that will install in the extent of the city. This update we're trying to lay on the foundation, which can be built upon in the future to keep adding to faction warfare. So it's like a first part of the faction updates. So they install this content update, and then we'll add more features to it in the future. Like maybe something towards Carleon faction, maybe something else, yeah? Okay. We also want to give a sense of... you know what? Let me send you this link on this Reddit post in chat, in both chats. So you'll be able to also to read it yourself. I want to find good questions. Please bring back old mists nowadays so empty. We're working on getting mists onto a healthier place. We'll be making some more adjustments shortly after the update. I expect even more to come after that. Well, the thing is that they're not forgetting. They are trying to balance it out. So it will not be completely empty and not too overcrowded like it was before. Say Zada, welcome. Hello. Do you think they should add another region? Do you feel the map is small? No, I don't think they should. The world itself is more than fine. Well, that's my subjective opinion. I think it's all right. Again, from a solo player perspective, I don't know how the world feel if you're always participating like in large scale fights, ZVZs, etc. So from your perspective, it might be small. There is a weird bug when you GA a PK player in the red zone, you lose reputation. Assigned to Albion support, they say it's normal. Like, well, yeah, because you are crowd controlling an enemy, yeah. No? Ah, wait. GA, it's Great Arcane. A PK player in a red zone. If it's not conditional PvP zone and it's flagged, you should not lose your reputation. Yeah, it should not work like that. Yeah, it should not work like that. You're correct, yeah. Is it done? Just deploy conquerable facilities in provinces that generate drop buffs, resource, loot, fame. Maybe that what's gonna be in future. B mount when? Okay. Any plans of reworking the daily production bonus? There is no cooldown on these daily events. That's a good question. Will solo players be able to make a difference and get rewards in the new faction warfare? Will there exclusive participants rewards for faction warfare? Will high ranks in the faction have some sort of benefits? Yes, we specifically added faction camps and open world chests to faction warfare zone to give solo players a way to participate where they currently cannot. And that's what we're gonna play today on a Claymore. We hope this will also create some space for players to meet up in open world and form groups naturally without needing to find one before heading out, as well as give players who really don't want to group up a way to still contribute and get rewards. These camps and chests generate supply, which helps your faction war efforts and help you earn rewards. Also, yes, we added a new faction warfare vanity armor set, avatar and ring, which only available to player who are... Well, they look the same, but yeah, kind of. unique rewards. High ranks still give you more faction points so you can make more money, but the avatar, portrait, and ring also require high rank to unlock the previous rewards. Yeah. No, nothing has changed. So, oh, this one only. We'll see. We'll see. Will solo player will be able to actually benefit from playing this new content? You using OG carving set? No, we will not use OG carving set. It's not playable for the last 4 years. GP. We're gonna play Claymore. It was changed. Will there be a better ways of sharing faction discords in the future? Right now we rely on links like we allow discord links for guilds, so I can definitely see the discord links for factions. Do you have any suggestion where you put visible? Okay. Any future plans for Carleon? In general, we know we want to give Red Zone faction warfare more love and purpose in the future. We are working on an update bandit event to better fit it with the province system, which will come in a later patch. And we would like to continue expanding on Red Zone faction warfare to act as a stepping stone for players into lethal content. For which Carleon will be a critical piece of the puzzle. Before we get there, however, we would like to see how these initial changes will settle first. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna test. Any plans for new crystal armor, new royal weapons, mage, new weapon line? We are looking on a more weapon and armor to continue to add new gameplay and variety into Albion online combat. But nothing is ready for sharing now. You're right that mages are still missing a weapon line, but we haven't begun work there yet. Got any cool ideas? They did not start even working on a new weapon, guys. Ay. Check Discord and send message. What message? What message? What do you think? Like it's a Golem 2.0. Nice, thank you. Golem 2.0. I love it, man. Thank you. Okay, what do we have? Can we log in? No, it's still offline. Oh, come on, guys. I want to play. Oh my god, it's a long message. Currently, the only content that rewards you with unique loots tied to the content are tracking. The only way to get Shapeshifter 2 is to get Serial Sigil. Now imagine all the content the game has some sort of unique loots that only that content can generate past usual black market loot. Remove runes as a drop from everywhere except solo and group dungeons. Now that solo group dungeons is the only place that generate runes. The market supply demand would balance this content just like with tracking. Another example, relics only drop in static dungeons. Relic price gets too high, get your group for some static runs. Or if the hell content was only a place to get souls. Now do this open world meets faction warfare legion. Trying to separate out homogenized artifact loot is something we've talked about from time to time and did an extent with the demonic artifact in the last update. Definitely agree this is more interesting. I'd also really like features to have the possibility of super rare seated around different content types. This is something I wanted to see for a very long time because it creates really compelling, memorable moments. Even if they are rare, I think that's really exciting thing to have happen when you're running through your favorite feature. Yeah, like that's awesome. I also like a fan of introducing unique loot table for certain content. Let's say if you are like we partially have it already in the game when you play Mists, the only way how to get certain pieces of armor is to find these mythical creatures in Mists, yeah, to get its pieces. And I wish it to be more like that. And they need to add something unique to our solo dungeons. And there was a question at the start of the stream how I would fix solo dungeons. It is one of the ways to make it more popular, to add unique loot table, like unique loot inside of this content, to motivate players to actually do this content. So that would have some sort of value. Ти стрімиш на Твічі, Ютубі, в тебе пінг плюс-мінус 50, як? Гігабітний інтернет. That's your thumbnail for your next video? Maybe. Why can't I see my Twitch drops for update page? Or yeah, it might be Twitch bug. But it also makes it very easy for bigger guild to normalize with specific item like the world boss. Depends what kind of items. Yeah, like that should be like it should be a thought through changes. That's for sure. Well, it's already like that, Cat Venture. Like with Mamutas, yeah, with his babies. It's monopolized by guilds. That's server? No, it's live server. Stigeron, вітаю. It should have been you, maybe. And thanks for all your hard work and chance. See, warfare could be added someday. Imagine pirates, player build boats and ships from wood and metal, and naval trade routes. The idea of naval combat sounds really cool. Pirate ships, sea battles, and all of that could feed the world of Albion in a fun way. Dreams aside, though, the reality is that it would be a truly massive development effort, and right now it's not something we can take in the near future. But it's not off the table forever. Never say never. Well, Kramer, come on. If you will announce that you are working on a huge update like this, and you say, guys, there'll be no content updates for 1 year, you need to be ready. And people will understand, I guess. And every month, post some kind of update of incoming content updates. I'm ready to wait for 1 year for such huge content updates that will reshape Albion. But probably it will be financially a very bad decision for them, for Albion. They will lose so much money. Because imagine, casual players don't give a fuck about that. They want content right now, yeah? So when they see that there is no content updates for like months, half a year, more than half a year, they will start losing player base. And no one can guarantee that after they're gonna release this cool big update, they will return players back. No one can guarantee that. It's very risky. Even if it would take 1 year. Any chance to rework the rest cities? They are just full of players' houses and fairly impossible to leave from. Any chance to remove market tax from stuff like islands, hideouts? It would make networking for economy players really cool. Like you have to know specific sellers of products to get a better price, or at least we don't have to deal with losing money on transport assets. We'll add this to economy team backlog for review, right? The player housing in rest cities isn't exactly ideal. Thanks for, well, yeah, like the way how you own property and how in a city is not so good. It's controlled by a small group of players on each city. It's right now? Okay. No, it's still offline, guys. It's still offline. Outland Prime timers. Nah, don't care. Any future plans to add more PvE content that is original like Avalon? Most PvE content feels repetitive and overused. Same mobs in solo group, depth, and corrupted dungeons. I was excited for depth, but we almost saw the same mobs again and everywhere. We have plans to add more PvE that is original in the future. This will take a while to develop on our side, but you can expect some fresh PvE in Albion at some point in the next year. Okay. Again, if they will make all mobs unique, like one type of undead mobs in tier 3 zones, in tier 4 zones, in tier 7 zones, undead mobs in dungeons from solo to group dungeons will look different. Undead mobs from in expeditions are gonna look different. And do the same thing for each faction, mob faction that we have in the game. It will be much more enjoyable to play Albion. It will be. I feel like SBI is repeating the same content again and again, and you're correct. They are. They could do so much. This is a sandbox game. They could do anything and everything. Could do anything with and everything. In the last patch, Albion shifted towards safer content, so they could revamp hardcore expedition to look more like dungeons in other games and turn them into proper PvE content with certain mechanics similar to World of Warcraft dungeons. That's true. SBI is recycling content in many ways and trying to develop the game in a safe way. I also not a fan of that. But at the end of the day, they're pretty small studio. Compared to many other game studios, they are pretty small, first. I don't know their budget. And it's a business at the end of the day. So they try to make such content because it's safe. And know that people might not like it, but it's a safer option. To do at least something, to release at least something at some point new that will satisfy like 60% of the players. Again, I think they are playing too safe. Well, developing the game is too safe way. Maybe that's a good approach. But eventually, I do agree with you. Eventually, they need to say, like, okay, we recycled this content like 4 or 5 times. It's time to create something completely, entirely new without any recycled content. There will be a day when they will introduce it. And I think this year, they're going to show something cool. Again, it's my prediction. I don't know anything, but I got feeling that this year they're going to introduce something new and cool. And then this new cool content that they're going to introduce, completely unique, going to be also recycled for the next 3-4 content updates. And then after that, they're going to be, again, exciting new mechanics that also going to be recycled in future 3-4 times. Then they add something more and unique. Like it was with Avalonian Roads, like it was with Mists. You remember, they introduced one cool mechanic, yeah, into the game. And then recycle it with small few changes for the next 2-3 content updates, then add a new one, because we have already had it in Albion. Then they recycle for the 2-3 updates, new one. 2-3 updates, new one. Stop doing more type of mobs, just do ships. Like, it will take insane amount of time for them. Server is active. Oh, wait, we can log in. Oh, yeah, guys, we can log in. Log in. No, we cannot. Am I the only one? Якщо вони так довго розробляють мобів, то вони, мабуть, мають бути щось на кшталт ава-мобів, в тому плані, що їх не тільки не просто багато і демедж, які агресивують контент навколо їх. Ну так, треба ж, ну і просто новити старих мобів треба обов'язково. Welcome to Albion Offline. I'm the only one. You also experience the same shit, yeah? Same for me? Okay, I'm not the only one. Thank fucking God. Okay. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very, very important. We need more likes. Remind you also, if you're planning to buy premium, vanity, gold, any kind of transaction in Albion Online, use my referral code Equart, this one on top. Also, I'm not loading, it's cooked still. Okay, let's wait. Remind you, we're gonna play immediately on a Claymore. New buffed Claymore. The build gonna be probably Clerical Mage Drop, I'm still not sure. Stalker Hood, Assassin Shoes, Undead Cape, Gigapods. Righty, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. What got buffed again? Oh, lots of changes. Let me send you just patch notes. And you will read it yourself. Same on mobile too. Okay. So it's not only PC problem. My ping is so high. For me, it's 51. Save portal. Yeah, like, idea of adding save portal into Carleon would be awesome. Like, imagine if you would be able to teleport in Black Zone through save portal in Carleon, but it will teleport you randomly in any location. So it's not only like in Martlock location, Tadford location, but the whole black zone. Man, I would live in Carleon. Carleon would be my main place where to play the game. And in a such way, it will attract insane amount of solo players, yeah, to play around Carleon, and will revive market itself. And it again gonna be alive. One small change. Build a safe portal, like tied it to a lore of Albion, that will be able to teleport in a black zone. Because back in the days, if you was not playing Albion, the main portal to a black zone was in Carleon. Through that portal, you was able to teleport in black zone. Then what's the point to have the rest? No one will exit from other portals? No, how it's connected. I'm playing via safe portal in black zone, like not because of rests. I don't care about rests. Ну, чекаємо ще на сервера. They're probably going to have a restart the server again. Well, let's wait, let's wait. Did they post something? Discord. Maybe there will be some kind of updates. Where is Albion? No, nothing. There is no news. Okay, guys. I want to go to the bathroom super fast. By the way, if you just joined, that's login screen of this new content update. And it is fixed by AI. Be right back. Okay, let's continue reading all changes. Still, Baga got kicked. Let me check. An error. Let me roll out client. Maybe it will fix it. Really hope so. Oh, it shows offline, no? You're always working? Interesting. Interesting. No, I have an error. Yeah, you have error 521. I have error 500. Let me send it in the Discord. Yeah, reloading the game is not helping. Can we log in on another server? The same issue. A lot of people trying to log in DDoSing their servers. It's not gonna help. Well, yeah, so that's probably what is happening right now. We just need to wait until they're gonna fix it. Asia server. The same. Not working. Yeah, well, servers are messed up. Some people can play, some people cannot. Yeah, we already checked patch notes. At this point, we are just waiting until they're gonna fix it. Let's wait. It's okay. Я встигла зайти і зібрати 4-4 спот в соло? Та яка він да? Ні. Don't go to the miss. I'm stuck and can leave. No. So, okay, if people are stuck in the game, they cannot use teleports, traveler planner. They're probably gonna roll out server. 100%. We just need to wait. And I will not play today in Mists, guys. Today we're gonna play only new content in open world of red zones. It's annoying that there is always a bug in every update. I think it's expectable at some point. Like, almost every MMO has same issues. To be fair, the previous content update had 0 problems. Can you close and launch the game? I already tried it. It do not help. We can do it one more time. Yeah, let's do it. Let me roll out the game. This is maintenance again. You think the nerf gonna affect both buttons still the same? No, it's still the same. Nothing gonna change. Both buttons gonna be still the same. A bit like an Asia, you was able to log in, yeah? I just got back into this game. What's the new update? It's a faction warfare. You can rewind stream and to a moment when we were reading patch notes. Помилка 206. I have error of 500. Okay, let's just wait. Albion is watching high SBI. They do watch streams. SBY. Let me log in and feed on my Claymore. Is Firestaff always a good choice? It's a decent, yeah, I think it's a good option. Yeah, why not? You can play solo, you can play in groups. Decent in PvE, in solo mists, crystal fire. Well, different Firestaffs with different builds, but fuck me. But yeah. Announcement started 2 hours, so it's not even 2 hours ago yet. Well, I thought the servers will be up like 40 minutes ago. Maxon, welcome. Is the game on? No, people still have problems logging in. They're probably gonna reload servers again. New group camp loot is so good, even in yellow zone. Come on, how you can play the game, man? And I cannot. I thought I have streamer privileges, you know? Streamer client. Hellfire also cannot log in. It's a good thing that I'm not the only one. That's actually great. Albion have trash servers. I would not say so. It's alright. Yeah, it's still on maintenance. Let's say something in Discord. The team is aware and looking into it now. Then we're waiting. Don't go with mists, guys. Or it will be GGVP. Okay, you know what? Since we have some time, let's continue reading this Reddit. Years ago, SBI made a controversial decision to split the faction zones into lethal and non-lethal. The addition of non-lethal zones to faction warfare has been well received for most part. However, the split has disconnected the faction cities from the red zone. While yellow zone's players are still able to push all the way to an enemy city and provoke a fight, red zone player can no longer do this. It has been widely requested that the red zone be reconnected to the faction cities again so they can do... Well, I'm not sure on direct land entrance. I'm not going through it out forever either. We did add a lot of few new red zone connections, but I would really like to get rid of the passages between yellow zones and red zones, so the red zones can be exited more quickly. They didn't make it in, but absolutely wholeheartedly agree the red zone should be more accessible with as many avenues to entry as possible. Having more entries helps mitigate scouting as well, which is great added bonus. Yeah, that's actually true. If they can add more connections to red zones, that will be great. It will be harder to gank with gank blobs. Деку фраку Карлеон, скоріш за все. Game is still not up? Well, it was up, but people cannot play normally and cannot log in normally, so we are waiting. Is Copunk a dead game? It's not even released, man. What do you mean? How it can be a dead game when it's not released? It's still in development. Can you do Q&A for 100k subscribers on YouTube? Man, I'm lazy to do that. I don't know, man. I will think about it. I already did 50 mil transport to Carleon twice. Imagine if there will be a rollback. It can be. Też na login при нажатии кнопки. When you got 100k's play button time. Oh yeah, it's the first button we're gonna get. For 100k subs on YouTube. Will we ever have a skin loadouts? We have multiple class-based skins. It would be nice to make loadouts. No, it's interesting. The idea of having vanity loadouts floats around for a while, connecting them with an item. Guys, UI lead giant toad. Listen, guys, that's of course awesome. That's all is great. Loadouts for vanities. What I was asking for more than 2 years, we have a loadout system for spells and for items. When you press a K, a button, or a J button, and remember, when you can choose one of your loadouts in the left side of your screen, yeah? Make a hotkey that will allow you to activate these loadouts, number 1 or number 2 or number 3, number 4 or number 5, with one button press, without opening this window, then clicking it manually. No, one button. Why we need this? Let's say I'm in PvE build, farming mobs. I see a guy that is want to fight me in PvP. I press one button on my keyboard, and when I'm not in combat, I will be able to change my spells immediately with one button press, without need of opening this menu, click manually with my mouse on this loadout, clicking left click. It's too much clicks. One button press. I click on, I don't know, numlock 1, which I don't have on this keyboard, unfortunately, but numlock 1, and I immediately change my spells. Please. That's what we need. That's priority number 1, at least for me. Не знаю, Ром, подивимося. П'ята саламандра з інвіза буде нерф. Подивимося. Hello everyone, we are aware of the issue players are experiencing with delays or inability to log in. We are looking into it and thank you for your patience. We will wait. Server still down? Well, we cannot log in. Yeah. Why go assassin on a brawling weapon? Assassin shoes? I'm gonna play with assassin shoes. But why people use Assassin Jacket, you mean, on brawling weapons? To win time, to kite. Even if you're brawling weapon, sometimes you need some space, make space between you and enemy. Have you tried where winds meet? And no, I did not. I downloaded it, but never tried. I wanted to stream it actually a few days ago, but then I decided, no, I keep chilling and will come back to streaming today on 24th. Is Death Givers worth the grind? Been struggling for PvP? Death Givers is one of the best options for PvP. Yes. One of the strongest in solo. How do you like Arc Raiders? It's an awesome game. It's incredibly good, but I stopped playing it after 5-6 days because I had problems with optimization. My FPS was dropping drastically from 150, 160, sometimes 200 to 40, 50 FPS. And it was unplayable. On my 4080. It's not my PC, it's some kind of bug that they have, and I don't know did they fix it or not. I have 48 GPU, man. And I was checking Reddit posts, I was checking their Discords. I'm not the only one who is experiencing the same issue. And this issue started when they updated the game. They introduced some kind of optimization patch that broke everything. And it was not enjoyable for me. So I'm waiting until they're gonna fix it, and then I'm gonna try it out. My PC can't run where winds meet, even on minimum settings. Well, I saw it, like, it's a beautiful game. Відключення? В плані відключення. Ти про електрику? У мене аж батарея стоїть. Plus, sometimes people, change Assassin Jacket if you want to brawl with it on Fire Shield, correct? It's too much blah 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 where meets winds meet. It's nice. I played for 30 minutes. People played for combat. Like I was watching some YouTube videos. It's pretty decent for a free-to-play game. Probably it's pay to win. Gonna be. I'm not sure. I don't know. I was not getting into it, but for a free-to-play game, it's pretty fucking impressive. Zach, welcome. Morning. Long time no see. Hello. For open world, is Mercenary Jacket better than Assassin Jacket for Death Givers? Depend on your playstyle and your build. Both options are playable. I would go with Assassin Jacket if I would play open world on Death Givers. Servers up? No, they are not. Well, some people can log in, some people cannot. Devs are aware of this issue and we are trying to fix it. Which weapon is better for PvP and PvE in the new patch? Got no clue. I cannot even log in, man. The same as before, depending on content. Like, open world tier list that we have on our YouTube channel is still relevant. Claymore gonna be buffed. It's gonna be good. I hope so. New world and video players need a new home. They're all gonna try where the wind meets, 100%. Well, the thing is, where the wind meets, it's not even actual MMORPG. I do not like it. It's not a classic MMORPG. It's more like a single player game than MMORPG itself. Yeah, I know you can play it like in parties, etc., but it's different, no? Oh, winds meet pretty good for free-to-play game. Maybe I need to give it a shot. Зараз можливо, ти знаєш, в чому проблема, що половина її в грі, а половина помилка 500. Зараз розробники це фіксять. Я теж не можу зайти. I can't log in. Many people cannot. Half of the players cannot log in into the game. Maybe even more than half. Some people can log in, some people cannot. I'm unlucky. I cannot, unfortunately. I couldn't get where winds meet to run on Steam Linux. It frees up my PC every time I try to launch it. I downloaded it, but never tried it. Don't know how well it's optimized. New World міг стати Альбіоном від третьої особи, але всралися? Ні, не могла вона стати Альбіоном від третьої. Їм треба було перероблювати всю гру з нуля. I logged in but crashed after entering a verdant mist. Oh yeah, like if you're gonna enter Mist, your game will crash and you will be stuck forever in Mist. The more I will cut my hair like you, will be cool like you. Yes, Yinso, you will. Time to take over Albion while everyone can play the game. How many viewers can you remember by name? 5? I mean, 4? Dual stream? Yeah, we are dual streaming right now. Well, since it's a new content update and we are waiting, like I thought it's a hype time, we can stream on 2 platforms. Guys, on YouTube, do you aware that there is a like button? There is a like butterino. Don't forget to press it, okay? Don't forget to. 6, you know me, easy. Maybe 6. I do not understand cripple change. Can you explain that, Jestrentin? It will reduce damage, all damage outputs, physical, magical damage, in general damage, on 25%, if I'm not mistaken. So once you cast cripple, on top of slow, on top of removing movement speed buffs, it also will reduce enemy damage output by 25%. Fish memory, golden fish memory. Go open world and open the large chest for free. Right now, probably you can, because people cannot log in into the game. Agiana server still RMT? Yes, man. And Earth is flat. Which faction are you going? We're gonna play Cardon. Patch, yeah. It's a patch notes. Okay, let's continue. People currently exploit the bandit event to run supplies from Lyndhurst to Cardigan from the black market. Any plans for making it more difficult for black market runners to hide among bandit event participants? You know these runs, yeah? That people are doing it during bandit event from Lyndhurst to Cardigan. Possibly by redoing the bandit assault entirely. So, is it a hint about this? That you are planning to actually work it, or you're making fun of this poor guy? That's a question. Are you making fun of this poor lad? Or you are hinting us that you are planning to rework entirely bandit assault and the way how it works? Відпочивав, Руслан. Вітаю, вітаю. We'll be taking all servers down in order to fix ongoing issues. Apologize for inconvenience. Yep. They just posted it on Twitter. What's new? Many things. I sent a patch note. Twitch hates Poland on YouTube. I have much better quality. On YouTube, I have much better quality. Because, no, it's not because of that. It's because YouTube has much better bitrate. It was always like that, man. YouTube streams had much better quality by default. CLDR, please use English. Future PvE factions, pirates, forgotten technology, pick one. Pirates. Pirates. Because if there will be pirates, it means it's a step closer to a naval combat, to ships. Yeah. I want to see a Sea of Thieves in Albion later, someday. I got 1 mil from a faction group camp. Abuse it, guys, while you can. What weapon we're gonna use in this patch? So, we're gonna start with Claymore. Buffed Claymore. And after that, if there will be bandit event, there will be lots of players, I will equip Energy Shaper. Or maybe we'll play a bit on Claymore and we'll switch to Energy Shaper. Maybe they roll back. I don't think they will. I don't remember the last time they were rolling back. Yeah, they probably will restart all servers right now, including Asian server. Let's start Reddit post suggesting pirate faction as a first step for ships. Yeah, why not? If you want to go to each cut quality of opponent best I can get is 720p. Ah, you're talking about maximum. Okay, you're talking not about bitrate, but it's the same. Yeah, they are saving money. They are saving money on Poland, Ukraine, many countries where ad revenue is not so high, and to reduce amount of money that they lose, they just reduce maximum qualities that people can choose. Yeah, many countries, Eastern Europe, yeah. They do it. They never did. Probably, yeah, they never did rollbacks in the last 3-4 years. Do you need to get sub to get drops? No, you don't. You don't need sub. Twitch remote service, the closest one is like in Netherlands. Well, it will not be soon. Like we were reading this Reddit questions and answers from devs, and they said themselves, do not expect it in near future. So next year, no faction update related to naval combat pirates, etc. Maybe in 2-3 years only. You switch on Sky Strider fully, yeah? I wonder if there will be some kind of update. Just got back earlier and got welcomed by a beggar. Maybe he's roleplaying. I don't get it, like, these beggars in Albion Online. If you're not roleplaying. Do you guys even do this? Do we have some people in chat who are actually begging money from other people and do it, like, for hours? How much you make? Like, per day? Yeah, we already saw it. Official teaser? Yeah, we already saw it. The quick restart? I hope so. 100 silver per hour. No, there are like kind people in Albion. I bet it will be like half mil per hour, maybe. What do you think about this update? Got no clue. On paper, I don't like it. On practice, we'll see. What faction you will be? We're gonna play in Carleon. Begging in Smuggler then made me 3 mil in 4 minutes. Well, it was lucky. Дон Петлярда зробив, потім почалося відключення. They're holding Equart early for Carnage. Yeah. The only good about Think Update, what I like, really, is the face of this update. That's great. I will remember this. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it is. It's so great, man. Ще не відкрили груповий кемп, дропнуло 10 лямів. Непогано. Ну, тому що нікого немає на сервері, ніхто не грає. What should I do when I have 0 gold and 0 silver? Go in blue zone. Farm like for 10 minutes, take 4.0 set, then go in black zone. Then you farm 50k, then 100k, and so on and so on. Please don't kill, I have tier 3. It's great, man. It's so dumb. Why she has such big hands? Oh, it's a glove. No, it's not a glove. No, is it a glove? So weird. It's not a girl, it's a woman. You're correct. Winter, welcome, welcome. Oh, come on, guys! Let me in. I want to play the game. I want to play on the Claymore. Please. Remind you guys to use my referral code Equart on any transaction in Albion online store. Verity, gold, anything. Cheers, no, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Може це рукавиці такі? You made the capsule in Arc for December wipe? No. I stopped playing after 5 days because I could not handle optimization issues. My FPS was always dropping in Arc from high to 40-50 FPS. And the only way to fix it is to reload the game entirely. I'm gonna slow down the server login even more. I'm downloading Albion now. Imagine how much Elo you can make right now in Dota. Elo? What is Elo? Собі таки знайшла величезний комп'ютерний стіл і вже дивлюся цей стрім на другому моніторі. Норм. Ти взяла собі з автоматичним, який піднімається, чи просто статичний? Claymore is so back? I hope so. Like, with a new range on Claymore E, with a faster animation, with a new hamstring that also can deal decent amount of damage, that do not consume stacks. It's like rank points. Yeah, I could play other games right now. Окей. Що піднімається ще плюс 20к. Вони такі дорогі, навіть на чекав ціни. 20к за такий стіл. Ні, просто фракційно будемо грати. Still down? Yeah. We are still waiting. Are Twitch draws still available the Noble Knight? Yeah. When waiting, maybe try Arc. Oh, we cannot do that. I cannot mix it like this. Are Twitch drops still? They are there. Room tour, please. Man, that's a maximum what I can show you in my room. The rest is a mess. Complete mess. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to answer an email. Why did not forget? Anyway, we are waiting here. Okay, all's good. Login. Let's go. 25к на такі ціни, жесть. I got you back. I am, but you are first time messaging chat, man. I see you for the first time. Akira, welcome. Yep. I was taking a small break from everything and everyone. Yeah, doing great. They should put Equart as a new NPC boss on every solo dungeon. This one. Golem Quart. Show me your pockets. Show me your pockets. Yeah, it's good. I could be a nice boss in Albion Online. That's true. Equart. Will you join a faction guild for the patch? No. Why? That's the whole point. I want to test this content update without being in a guild and see how it's gonna feel as a solo player. And the thing is, if I will not enjoy it as a solo, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I know it might sound cocky, but I'm relatively experienced player in Albion Online. In open world, solo gameplay, I know how to play, I know how to make money, how to make kills, etc. If I will not succeed as a solo player in this new content update, it's gonna be a bad update. Because you can imagine how it's gonna be for casual solo players in Albion Online trying to do solo content in red zone while you're faction flagged. So that's what we're gonna do. You look like the golden guy from Guardian of the Galaxy there. I never watched it, by the way. I wanted to check this movie and never did. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. What kind of AI you are using? This one is what? Is it Gemini? Gemini. Which faction? We are gonna play for Carrion, guys. So it's a Gemini watermark. I see. Try to make a new meta claim or build. Well, we'll try. We'll try not to die, not to feed a lot. SBY, I wanna play. Man, we are streaming almost for 3 hours. You've been asked this servers be down for a long time? No. They already launched servers. Half of the players was able to log in, half of the players were not. And people who were in the game were experiencing some issues. So they decide to roll out servers right now, super fast, what they are doing right now. And after this rollout, that should take 5 minutes more, I guess, or maybe 10, everything should work fine. At least that's what we expected. Battle Axe build for open world. Take mercenary jackets, any cloth sandals. Helmet will depend. Guardian helmet, any cloth helmet with knockback. Cheap setup 4.1 and go farm ops. Offhand torch, regular cape, 1 invisibility potion, soups, and you're good to go with tier 3 horse. I logged in before when only few could, and I did a faction camp and got 1.5 mil. Solo. It's impressive. Daily hour gold seems like the best way to make money. Do you think that there is a better way? I don't think you should even look for a better way. Listen, if it works for you, do it, play it. But there are better ways, yes. Answering your question, there are better ways. People who are pros in trading, buying, cross-selling items, making more. People who got lots of arts doing crafting, cross-selling, refining with focus in inner circle, make more. People who are top 5% of all player base who play in meets and feed on players probably make more. But does it matter? If you found the way how to make silver and it satisfies you, use it. One of the most common questions in Albion, how to make money. And probably the most universal answer on it will be good on what you like to do, on the content that you like to play, and you're gonna make silver. You like corrupted dungeons and you only want to play corrupted dungeons, be good at it. have a high win rate, play on meta, abuse all mechanics, play styles, and you're gonna make money. You wanna do only PvE like on Avalonian roads, be good at it, have a good group, make money out of it. You wanna play mists, be one of the best, and you're gonna make money. You love playing depth content, be one of the best players there, and you're gonna make insane amount of money also. Like depth is literally a cheat code. Especially if you have at least +1, your friend that you're gonna play together non-stop. That's the whole secret of making money in Albion. If it's the best way for you, yeah. It might be the best way for you, but not for other players. Серендитет так. Люди не могли зайти в гру. Focus on one content, be good at it, and that's all. Are you planning to stream PoE 2 when the new update? Yes, I will. I will. That's for sure. I was taking a break for the last 20 days, but I needed this break to not to go crazy. And yeah. Okay. Chat made you lose your sanity. Yeah, not only chat. In general, I needed to take a mental break. Is Iron Man challenge still going on? No. Yeah, we paused it for a while. People are not interested in this content. Краще відповідь на це питання, просто граю в гру, звісно, якщо ти не плануєш зробити гроші на грі. Ну, так. When is bold meta? I don't know, I was thinking about it. To shave my head one more time. Be bold quad. Have you seen the Assassin's Creed ganking in the mists? Man, I was not playing the game for almost a month. What do you think about adding a frog shapeshifter? No, please no. Well, it was obvious people are gonna use Assassin shows more often because it will start dealing damage to mounts. Skipping static is also a good way of making money, especially for 3 people. Didn't they nerf it, yeah? People still can make money out of it, yeah? Інформації немає, коли включить сервера. Ну, десь хвилин 5, я думаю, чи 10. I try bear posts like what I see in the videos. I follow everything, always die and suck at PvP. What you advise me to improve that? Watch your fights and how you die. The best way how to improve yourself in PvP is to download an app. Oh, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, there is a feature that allows you to save the last 5 minutes of your gameplay. Save it, no matter what happens. Are you making a kill or are you dying? And rewatch it and see what kind of, try to analyze this fight and see what kind of mistakes you have done. Analyzing your fights. And after like 1 month, well, it depends. We'll all be different. You'll become better. Can I solo static with the Blood Moon? So I got no clue. Man, I was not doing statics solo for 4 years, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 3. No, it's not live yet. Imagine Mammoth giveaway happening live right now. But actually, I can give away to you like 7 days of premium. I'm not sure. Should we? What's a website for giveaways? Nightbot. Yeah, I was using Nightbot. Do you want? Guys. Giveaways. Keywords. By the way, if wait. Before we start, this giveaway will work only on Twitch because I cannot connect the bots on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're watching right now on YouTube, go on my Twitch, twitch.tv/Equart to participate in this giveaway of a premium. I'm telling you right now. On Twitch, you need to type in chat Premium 1. You need to type in chat Premium 1. This one. Premium 1. 7 days of premium. And please open your DMs on Twitch, so I would be able to send it to you. Anyway, we are waiting. I mostly don't do giveaways, but we are waiting to kill some time. Why not? But on Twitch only, not on YouTube, guys. If you're on YouTube watching, you can keep watching on YouTube. Just go on Twitch and type Premium 1. Doo-doo-doo. How many giveaway? 7 codes I have. Yeah. 7 codes. Guys, type it only once, because if you will type it twice, you will be automatically eliminated. So many first messages popping in. Yeah, like lots of lurkers. Come on Twitch, guys. On YouTube, come on Twitch. For giveaway. On Twitch. Not on you. I cannot connect these giveaways from two chats, unfortunately. Well, probably I can. But I'm too lazy. Ozan, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. I'm so ready. Someone was eliminated. Pok hyped was eliminated because he typed it twice. Overkill was eliminated. Stray was eliminated. Euro was eliminated. Guys, you need to type it only once. I call it a natural selection. It is. Listen, there will be 6 more keys. Oh, I haven't seen this emote for a long time, man. Ratataquart. Guys, YouTube. My dear YouTube viewers, come on Twitch. If you want to participate in a giveaway of these 7 days of premium, come on Twitch. Because I cannot connect my bots on 2 platforms. No Fire. No Amor, no Sergio, no Patrick, no Yune, no Will, no Will, no. You need to go on Twitch, guys. On Twitch. Okay, let's choose the first winner. Winner. I pronounced it incorrectly. Choose a winner. There will be more. Crow, whoa, L87. Are you in chat? Please type something. I need to know. I need to know. Good fly. There is a song in my head. Well, in my headphones. I'm not crazy. Crow, are you in chat? Crow, are you in chat? Following status unknown. Should we reroll? Let's. Maybe he had an. Maybe have an ad. Yep, he. Yes, you are in chat. Okay, give me a few seconds. I'll send you a private message. Some feed pics. Wait. Man, you have blocked whispers. You have blocked whispers. Unlocked it. You have 2 minutes to unlock your whispers. If you will not, we'll reroll. You have blocked whispers. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We're all waiting for you, man. Unlock it. Go to settings, security and privacy, unblock whispers. Yeah. Settings, security and privacy, unblock whispers. Someone type it in chat. Did you unblock it? Let me try one more time. No, I cannot. I'm showing you on stream. Why do I have two guys with the same nickname? Guys, what the hell? It's very sus, no? Crowo and different numbers. 1 2 3 1 7 7 1 8 7 0 3 LS 7 7 2 8 7 8 7 8 7 5 7 8 7. Okay, you know what? We're gonna reroll. Nilita, followed for 4 months. Are you in chat? Are you in chat? Nilito? We. Yeah, you are. Okay. Give me a few seconds. Okay, everything is fine. Give me a few seconds. I will claim rewards. Claim rewards. Okay, I send you a key. I send you a key, guys. Okay, we're gonna do a new giveaway. Comments, giveaways, keywords. Premium 2. Premium 2 in chat. But type it only once. On Twitch, guys. Is Albion still on maintenance? Yes, it is. It is. Let me check. Yeah, it's still on maintenance. Well, I was trying. To make sure that you unlock your whispers, guys. Everyone wants to play, man. Everyone wants to. Та, всі чекаємо зараз. It's still on maintenance. You don't have music on YouTube? No. It's only on Twitch because YouTube is very strict with music on the background. Imagine still on maintenance until tomorrow. Well, in this case, we're gonna end this giveaway of all 7 geese, and I'm gonna go and have some rest because I deserve this rest, and we're gonna play tomorrow only, I guess. I'm serious. If after I'm gonna give away 7 keys, Ceres will not be online, I'm gonna go and have some rest, and we're gonna play tomorrow only. I'm gonna play some Dota, maybe. Or maybe where wins meet. What I will do, I will have to go and get to know my family. What you need to do to, so I would know. I don't want that, Yusuf. Why? Don't build parasocial relationship with streamers, guys. Don't type it on YouTube. Come on Twitch and type it on Twitch, because I cannot connect bots on Twitch and on YouTube. If you want to participate in this 7 days of premium, come on Twitch, guys. Come on Twitch. And type it once. If you're gonna type like this, oopsie head, premium, several times, he's gonna be automatically eliminated. Well, yeah, he's eliminated automatically. You need to type it only once, guys. There is no need to type it more than one time. Well, it is what it is. G, welcome, doing fine. Ed, it's fine. Taco, Tackle Ayer. Thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Thank you. Don't be shy. Type it twice. Don't, guys, don't type it twice. Okay, we choose a winner for the second 7 days of premium. Followed a year ago. Anorexia 66. Oh, it's me, guys. It's me. Are you in chat, man? Hello, вітаю, вітаю. Сподіваюся, у тебе відкриті повідомлення. Oh, fuck, I did spoil. I did not spoil codes, no? Fuck, I need to do it super fast. Guys, activate these codes as fast as possible because I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. Okay, we're gonna do fast giveaways, guys. Activate these codes fast as possible because I made a mistake, a small one. Like a small mistake. Let's not do it again. I will not tell you what I have done, but yeah, Premium 3, guys. Premium 3 in chat. Premium 3 in chat. Well, the second premium I gave away. Once you receive it, activate it as soon as possible. Okay? Premium 3. And we choose a winner right now. We will not wait for a long time, guys. We will not wait for a long time. 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner. R. Cossack 1, 2 years ago. Are you in chat? Are you in chat? I'm waiting. R. Cossack 1. 1 R. Cossack 1. Please type something in chat. Come on. Maybe have an ad. It's possible. You leak code. I will not tell you, Take, what I leaked. It smells like a bot. You think it's a bot? No, it's not. Hey, hey. Okay. I hope it's not. Are you a bot, man? Okay. He responded. Guys, type Premium 4 in chat. Premium 4. Now Premium 4. Good, good. Only on Twitch, guys. If you're still typing it on YouTube, go on Twitch. And type it once. There is no sense to type it more. Potato, welcome, welcome. Oh, we are all waiting, man. We are all waiting. Justice for YouTube viewer. Man! Робити. Активуй його швидше, бо я випадково заспойлерив всі коди. Це 7 днів преміума. Чи на вебсайті, в своєму кабінеті, чи в грі? Ну, на вебсайті його. Зайди на вебсайт і там активуй його. Service is back? You said that you explode all codes? I will not tell anything, guys. Okay, choose a winner. Activate it as soon as possible, I beg you. Tosh, are you in chat? 2 months ago. Are you in chat? It's gonna be fast. We still have 3 codes to give away. Tosh, come on. 2 months ago. You followed me 2 months ago. Yes. Okay. Sending you a 4th code. Fourth code. Yes, I send it. I close this step so I would not spoil you anything. Now a new one. Premium 5, guys. Type Premium 5 in chat. 3 more. Only once. I'm giving away Premium, Theo. 7 days of Premium in Albion. But on Twitch. We'll soon start playing. Go again, дякую за сапку. Thank you for sub. Guys, not on YouTube, on Twitch. Come on Twitch. On YouTube, it's not working. It's not. Okay, choose a winner. 3, 2, 1. Hype training coming. Ice, thank you for 8 months. Sub, tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub for 8 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. We choose a winner. Yag7Z33 followed 4 months ago. Come on, man. Are you in chat? Are you in chat? Say something. Say something. Yags, don't tell me you have an ad. Yes. Give me a few seconds. Few seconds. Okay, I send you a key. So yeah, thank you for sub 01, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go with 2 last giveaways. Come on. Keyword. Premium 6 in chat right now. Premium 6. So on Twitch, guys, you still have a chance. Just open a tab on Twitch and you will participate in this giveaway. It will be fast. And we will start playing. How's the new faction warfare? We are waiting for servers to go up. We are still waiting. Premium 6. Premium 6. Type it only once, guys. Only once. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner. God's Killer 145. Are you in chat? God's Killer 145. Yep. Okay. Okay, I send it to you. And guys, Premium 7, the last one. Premium 7 in chat. Type it only once. Тобто порізали шлом салата теж самий скіл на шапка збирача залишили? А це я не знаю, я не дивився. I'll never get it. Well, soon there will be a new month and SBI gonna give more codes. Listen, do we have some people from SBI watching this giveaways? Guys, if you want, you can give me 20 more codes and I'm gonna give away to people. if you want to. I don't mind. While we are waiting. I don't mind. Give me more keys I'm gonna give away while we are waiting. Make people happy. Give you welcome, welcome. But type it once, because if you will type it more, you will be eliminated automatically, like Hima is doing. Not 6, 7. Premium 7. Guys, premium 7. Okay. TTS means it's text to speech. Text to speech. 3, 2, 1. Dr. Cookie. Cookie. 3 years ago. Are you in chat? Following for 3 years, man. For 3 years. It's crazy. Okay, Cookie. You are in chat. Okay, but guys, please activate these codes as soon as possible on official website in your on official website or in game client. But in game client, probably you will not be able to because it's lagging right now. Because the reason why I'm asking you to do that is because I accidentally spoiled all my codes on this stream. They're very small, but people still can guess it. So please activate them as soon as possible. I hope you're gonna get it. So it's you need to win this gamble twice, basically. Where the code will be used if you had on 3 servers, you choose when you log in and what kind of character you're gonna claim it. Fastest fingers in the West, easy premium. I hope you will receive it, guys. Аналізка, дякую, дякую. Ну, поки чекаємо, Семечко, поки чекаємо. Oh, we have a new emote. Love emote. Interesting. 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 Let's be others watching. Tell them please to fix Albion. That's the only message they see for the last 5 years. В Україні. Nestro. Do you go into sleep or what? Me? Okay, let's wait a bit more. If servers will not go online, I will go and have some rest. Because I'm already tired. Okay, we'll wait. Because I want to play also on this Claymore. We'll wait, we'll wait. В школі вчиш. В школі. Далі контент сторію англійською мовою. Man spent 4 hours looking at the login screen. Yeah, guys, if you're gonna look for a login screen for 4 hours, you're also gonna be tired. When will be servers open? I hope soon. I really hope soon. Let me check Discord. Maybe they type something. I don't see any updates. No updates. Okay, we're waiting. We're just waiting. Well, weapons are getting buffed. You can rewind stream on YouTube when we're reviewing this patch notes, this one. I'm gonna send you a link on combat balance changes. But we're gonna play immediately on a buffed Claymore. After that, I wanna try Energy Shaper with new W that is AoE pierce and AoE damage. The giveaway saved the stream, not gonna lie. I wish it would not. I wish it would be saved by the gameplay, not giveaways, man. I am gonna ask mostly bread message. Hey, can I get around 20 giveaway keys while we are waiting for servers. Imagine if you're gonna give it to me. We're gonna give away 20 keys more, guys. I'm asking devs. Maybe he will respond. We are waiting. Ask skins too. Okay. Or vanity skins. I asked. Why they don't give estimate time? I don't know, man. One point that of Steam there's no premium abuse. Actually, it would be nice if they would give like 1 day of premium to everyone. Let us in. Well, I'm waiting. Mostly bread. Come on, give me some keys. Because community manager main one is on vacation. We're waiting. Developers changed guild emblem without asking players. They did. On the Twitch has drops. Yeah, and YouTube do not have this feature with drops. To get drops, you need to watch stream on Twitch. Regular drops and noble drops. NA is down too. Can I ask? Can you ask Toyota Camry 2 2025? 2025? Toyota, maybe 2000 Toyota, maybe, but 2025, no. Equart, you unbanned me after banning me for no reason. You unbanned me after banning me for no reason. Thank you that I was watching you on YouTube anyway. No problem. No problem. Always glad to help. I remember the last time SBI released an update for Albion. Almost 90% of the gamers touched grass for the first time. Well, Albion players, yeah. Albion community is weird. You guys are weird. You play only Albion. Majority of you only play Albion and other mobile games. You don't touch other single-player games. I remember I was playing some sort of... I was playing PoE, Path of Exile, for the first time on stream on Twitch. And one of the most common question was, again, my first time streaming something else than Albion, and it was PoE, Path of Exile. Like, everybody knows Path of Exile, I guess, yeah? Like Counter-Strike or Dota. Oh, the same question when I was playing Dota. The most common question was, is it available on mobile? And I did not know how to respond on this. Grinder, do you remember Grinder, content creator that we had in Albion category? Now he's streaming extraction games. When he starts streaming other games, like his extraction shooters, the main question also was the same. Is it available on mobile? When Mog was streaming Baldur's Gate 3, the most common question was, is it available on mobile? And like, yeah. I think PoE 2 is overrated. It's a niche game on a hype. But I love this type of games. I don't think it's... For me, it's not overrated. Оновлення фракцій. Сімечко. Is Ark available on mobile? That question I did not receive. I have seen lots of haters come on my stream saying, oh, come on, play Albion. No. When Albion? I don't want you to play this game, play Albion. That I have seen a lot. Краще грати в PoE, ніж Diablo? Ну, зараз так точно. When server's back, we are all waiting, man. We don't have any... No, they will not give me keys. They will not give me keys. Guys. They will not give me keys. No.
I love Ark, but I have 2 kids and can't buy a PC. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm fucked.
Nah. Okay, we're waiting. We are waiting. Time to teach content creator partner with SBI. No, guys, it's not. And the reason is because, guys, remind you, when servers will go up, and they will, don't forget to use my referral code Equart on any transaction in Albion Online. It's the way how you can support channel, because jokes aside, I'm gonna get like a small percentage of all sales if you're gonna use like this code Equart. A very small percentage, but if there will be lots of players who will use this code, it will help me a lot. So use it on any transaction in Albion store. It might be vanity, gold, anything. Надал, ні, надал. Там вони сказали, що треба генерувати ці ключі, і просто так за секунду вони не можуть їх згенерувати. How to get rewards? What Twitch drops? Connect Twitch and Albion accounts. If you will type ! drop in chat, but again, it's only on Twitch. You act like you played this game 1 month. It's obvious stuff that will take 4 or 5 hours. What do you mean? The previous update was fast. There was no problems at all. We were like waiting, okay, for like 40 minutes to install it and everything was great. Or it's my imagination. Do we have problems last content update? And when waiting for like 4 hours? No, we're waiting for 3 hours. Realistically. Yeah, 3 hours. Do. Maybe, okay, there is a small chance that we're gonna get some keys for giveaways. And I'm gonna give you more keys. But I'm not sure about that. For me, it was not obvious. I actually was hoping for the best. I was. Now that they've seen fall into AI, they cannot, I don't know, can I say that? They cannot provide, because of technical reasons, these codes. I was giving away these codes previously that I had before that I did not use for giveaways. Update is gonna say we are closing this game, like New World. Fuck me, man. Like, I did not thought that New World gonna be closed. I was so sad, man. I spent 400 USD in New World 1 month before it got closed on different vanities, all that stuff. Or close to 400 USD, and then they announced that they are closing the game. I'm like, oh, thank you. It was... I was a bit sad. Nah. But the game was good, man. I was even advertising it, like, not as an ad campaign, but just advertising that it's a good game. That, guys, you need to revisit New World. It's much in better state. Combat, environment, progression. It's still like a team park mmorpg, yeah, but it's in much better state. And then they announced that they're closing the game. Like, goodbye, guys. We're also closing Lord of the Rings. I'm like, I see. Yeah. If New World would release in the same state that this was a moment when it was closing, everything would be different. Can't you get a refund? No, you cannot get a refund. Unfortunately, you cannot. What the fuck is New World? It's MMORPG from Amazon. Like, with a huge potential. Funeral fee? I guess it was funeral fee. Ти кивав, ти не міг сказати нічого більше як good game? Ну, блін, там скінчики прикольні. It's old world now. It is. What's wrong with the maintenance? I don't know. We're all waiting, man. We're all waiting. I don't know for how long it take. Much time. When you're gonna do Iron Man series again, and you do like Bon Jovi? I don't know, man. We paused it for a while because people are not interested in this content. Maybe eventually we'll come back. Maybe we will. Doo-doo. What change do you think they will bring in 1K viewers on Twitch? What change do you think they will bring in 1K viewers on Twitch? No changes, I guess. And again, don't forget that our category right now we have very active chats.
SB need to make an invoker for the game or a katana or nunchucks weapons. Ha ha ha.
Oops. So what I was saying, our category is very right now we have active chat like on YouTube, on Twitch because it's contents update, all like real viewers, etc. But in general, our category is fucked. If you will open any Twitch stream with 1K viewers and any other day, it's not real viewers. I'm just saying. And if you're old Albion viewer and you're in our Twitch category for a long time, you know that. So yeah, nothing gonna change. Give me a few seconds, I'll go to the bathroom. So yeah. Albion should give 1 month premium for this delay. Maybe there will be some sort of compensation. I need to leave in 40 minutes and I can't even play. I think in the evening, like in a few hours, everything gonna be great. I don't know. Should we wait? Because I need to record some sort of highlights, first impression, to see all these players trying to log in into these new areas. To see if regions will be overcrowded on Royals. And if they will, man, it's gonna be huge. I'm still waiting for SBI to take up on my suggestions to introduce necromancy skill. What kind of your suggestions? Abaddon, Infernos. Why I'm not surprised that with such nickname, your suggestions would be regarding necromancy. I want Invoker. Oh, when they introduced this fell scale rope, I thought it's gonna work at some sort of like Invoker in Dota, but it's not. It's very simplified. About summoners, guys, there will be no summoners because they cannot probably optimize it for ZVZ. imagine scenario when there is a 200 players, 300 players in one cluster, and every one of them is using necromancy staff to summon mob. And mob, by the game logic, will count as a player. So they will basically double number of players of models in one cluster, yeah? And if servers cannot handle this type of pressure, this amount of players, they will not add it into the game because it will break the game. That's the main reason. Maybe it can be added in a different way, not like an actual summon, but a ghost that will live for a certain amount of time, untargetable, that will deal damage, and basically it will be like any other animated spell. Maybe in such way necromancy will work. Or we need to wait until performance capabilities will be on such incredibly high level that it will technically be possible to add necromancy stuff into a mage weapon tree. Only because of ZVZ, by the way. We don't have necromancy right now. If there will be no ZVZ aspect of the game, we would already have necromancy stuffs in this game. Maybe electric wand? Something like this. Maybe. We all want to play. All servers are starting? Yep. We are waiting. We are waiting. No one can connect. Albion news. There is nothing also in Albion news, man. It is sad. Do we have some Reddit? Yeah, we do have some Reddit posts to read, yeah? Let's do it. Why not? As the developers, do you guys also play Albion from time to time? And Kuoki is answering, we make a point of playing the game together regularly with the company. Outside of that, quite a few of us also play Albion in our free time. For me, it comes and goes depending on what's going on in life. But I've got solid 7k hours in my character. I'm gonna tell you a story about Kuoki. He's a game designer right now, yeah? He's a game designer. When there was a test, when we're testing new content depth, they invite lots of content creators to play with devs and test this content. And we were hoping, we were praying that we're gonna play with Kuoki, because Kuoki is the only one who knew how to play the game. And basically, if he was not playing with Kuoki, you would lose. And you was playing with Kuoki, you would win. So it was something like that. So not all of them were good at the game. Let's say it like that. Some of them didn't know how abilities were working. But some of them do play. I believe a new combat designer and Kuoki, two guys that I know that for sure know how to play the game. The rest is questionable. I don't know how Retroman is actually playing the game. Retroman was not on this test. But I would love to see how he would press buttons. Are they making crystal armor next? They're planning to add more weapons and armor into the game, but again, when it's gonna be, we don't know. It's always like that. Sellers don't indulge in their own product. Are we? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it's normal for a game dev not to be very good at their own even game, because they don't have time to play it. They need to develop it. Please pass along praise to the PvP balance team. They consistently rotate the meta, keep the game interesting, and give different weapons our time to shine. That should be praised. Are there any intentions to ever expand on time and energy source battle mounts? But there is a reasonable supply and variety to season prices. Regarding all the okay, it's a ZVZ. I'm not interested in this. More Crystal Arena maps. Yes, we actually plan to build a new Crystal Arena map. On top of this, we also will probably start rotating Crystal Arena maps per season to make sure the content Yes, yeah, that's good. That's great idea. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Mhm. I don't still do not understand why we do have regular arenas in the game. It just splits arena community for no reason. If Crystal Arena, some people say, okay, there will be a loss of noobs in Crystal. So what? That's why you have this ranking system. If there will be complete noobs, you will see and you will face noobs only during your first first ranks, yeah. But if you're actually gonna grind it, once you're gonna reach like third, fourth rank, etc., I don't remember its names, there will be less of low skill players. Oh yeah, ranked and unranked arenas people can play, but keep it only Crystal. Why do we need the old one? Do you plan on making crafting fame leaderboard global, which you can currently only see in guild settings, so you can say, global, it's interesting, leaderboards. Yeah. Global PvP fame, global PvE fame, like leaderboard global. Yeah, it's not only for crafting fame. Are you guys planning to add more fantasy elements to Albion, like new races for players to choose and switch between? With a race potion changer or something, maybe have those races give small buffs and debuffs and certain stats. Back in the days, when Albion was in development, it had races, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. They had different races. I feel like low fantasy despite... We don't have plans to introduce playable races. Albion is rooted in Arthurian lore, and that setting doesn't really include the classic high fantasy races you see in other universes. That said, we absolutely want to keep expanding the world with more creature variety. The meats, roads, and all the different enemy familiar as steps in that direction. And dragons are definitely something we want to tackle at some point. But there was a period, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was a period when Albion had some sort of races. I was not playing during that tests. Then you survive time? Oh, servers are not opened yet. No, we are still waiting. What's your take on Guild Alliance snapping that compresses competition in the black zone, which in whole has a global effect on the economy side of the game? And if you do see it as an issue, what steps or how do you plan on fighting against this? This is and has always been a very tricky topic for us. Albion is a sandbox game and we really want to empower the player to write the history in the game. They can form their own coalitions, go to wars, or break coalitions when they see it fit. This freedom, however, always has the risk of too many guilds align and the warfare becomes stale. Yeah, this I do remember. You could get missions and rewards from the different mob races initially. Keepers on that. Yeah. You could talk to different NPCs and take quests from them to hunt other faction. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. What we can do is design the world to make conflict more likely. That had been a guiding principle when we designed the guild objective. Well, yeah. We'll keep monitoring the game balance and systems. We'll make adjustments to make conflicts more likely. And for any addition to the guild, warfare and season systems, adding more potential for conflict is always high in our priority. But ultimately, we don't want to enforce any rules that forbid naps or alliance completely. With a broad nerf to melee weapons res penetration, will struggling melee weapons receive their resist penetration nerf? For example, Claymore, which is getting buffed and nerfed in the same patch now. The goal of the resilience penetration nerf is to narrow the gap between melee and ranged damage weapons as main Zerg damage dealers. Claymore is usually played in a group size where resilience is less impactful, but will be closely monitoring melee and range weapon performance across the game after these changes. Underperforming abilities will receive buffs. Oh yeah. That's what I was saying when I was reading these patch notes, saying that from a solo player perspective, you don't give a fuck about resilience penetration at all. It doesn't matter. Do we have any changes in weapons? Yes. I'm gonna send you a link. We already reviewed it. Okay. I'm good? We're good. Wait, no. Where is this? This one. Влюбляєш в Мартлокі дворфів? Eve Online. I love the story of the greatest heist that happened in Eve Online. Yeah, Eve Online has some stories. People were making long videos about it. I do remember back in the days, describing it with some video footage. Nobody was playing EVE Online, but everybody was watching the EVE Online videos back in the days, like 10 years ago, how the battle went between one big alliance versus another big alliance. Again, I was not playing it. I know basics what EVE Online is about, and do remember these videos that everybody was talking about, but never played it myself. Oh, okay, I tried it. I did not like it because of the combat. I'm more like into MOBA combat system. Why can't you separate configuration for the Mist Nightfall on each server? The NA server is almost empty. There are very few players. You configure all servers the same way, but in NA we end up wandering for hours just to find a single fight. It used to be great before, but after you reverted the settings, the Mist Nightfall experience in NA become bad again. We can, if we have to, we will. We'll be following up the configuration on a server-to-server basis shortly after that. That's awesome. That's good. So the problem with Mist was previously it was empty. After update, it was too much. So the goal for devs is to find the perfect balance of what amount of Mist instances should exist based on a player base that actively playing Mists like every week. And they need to do it separately for each server, for NA, for EU, and for Asia server. If it's possible, that's awesome. If they will do it, that's cool. When you will make Mist Nightfall a bit worth again? Okay. Now, do you implement any of the which come from the community in the last Reddit thread looking for your idea on balance rules and quality of life tweaks? A few smaller ideas from that thread have already made into the upcoming update. One example is the pickup slider for siphoned energy now defaulting to 10 instead of 1. That's actually awesome, yeah, because who take 1? Most people take immediately 10. We should make windrows a lot less annoying. We've also added clickable cluster exits to the local map that show you the next zone, which would make planning your route a lot easier. And you'll now be able to see prices for damaged items in the marketplace before repairing them. The bigger impact was the discussion it sparked internally. That thread made it clear we need to dedicate more time to smaller parts of the game, not just big features. And honestly, it was great to see how many people jumped in and shared their thoughts. And that's cool, yeah. Many people might not like this update globally, previous update or 2 updates before that we had, yeah. But what they forgot about lots of small changes that they were implementing into the game, quality of life changes. Have you ever played Marvel Rivals? No. I was planning to try it out when it was on hype, but then I did not found time. Server is up. What is it? It's not up. Any plans on adding vanity dice? Yes. That's an interesting idea. So far, we prefer to give each vanity set a deliberate impact, and the color scheme is just as much as a part of this of the style, decorations. Oh yeah, they need to add dice. On top of that, make an option to make a vanity out of regular item in Albion Online. We have so many cool items of different tiers that look different that I would love to use as a vanity. Like, give an example. I love Hellion leather hood. Tier 6, how it look like. I would love to use it as a vanity on many in many of vanity options that I use. I do combine with many stuff that I like, but I cannot because it's an actual item. Dice, like World of Warcraft is doing, like New World was doing. New World is dead right now. But yeah, let players to make vanities out of regular items. Again, and it will not break the balance in PvP because it will count still as a vanity, and if player will have an option to turn off vanity of other players, it will show an actual items. So it will not affect PvP at all. Yeah, transmodification. Yeah, transmodification. Like Terraria, you can equip both armor and vanity in different slots. Yeah, why not? Updating this BF fuck up? Well, a bit. A bit. Are there any plans to give the broadsword more of identity as it currently performs as a worse claymore with the same general functionality, and the sword line has a W skill that already does what the broadsword E does? Short cooldown interrupts. We agree. I really like the idea of broadsword refunding 100% of the E spell cooldown if it secures a killing blow. To support that, maybe heroic charges stacks would then deal additional missing health damage to help you execute your targets. The fantasy of chaining skills with broad feel like a cool direction to go into. In general, I do like changes to spells when you do not rely on certain stacks. Stack mechanic I hate in video games. Like in Albion specifically. Not in all games, but in Albion it sucks. Considering how snappy combat become in the last few years. How much time left for the servers? We don't know. We are just waiting. But it would mislead people to think you're using an item. No, it will not, because it will count as a vanity. You turn off vanity, you're gonna see an actual set. It's the same logic if we apply, if you're gonna use another helmet, vanity, I don't know, that also will not, you will not be able to tell what actual helmet a guy is using unless you will inspect him. So yeah, it make no sense. Any news on transfer from West to EU for OG players? When we started, it was one Albion world. Now most of players who are EU time zone and stayed on West got less gathering nodes in their main terms and no fight content on Black Zone. At least do transfer for players who created account before EU is server. We do want to make this happen at some point, but there is still a few technical hurdles we need to sort out first. The biggest one is economic wealth. Moving large amount of items or silver from one server to another at all once can seriously mess with both economies, and we obviously want to avoid that. But the thing is, as I imagined, if they will allow to transfer your character from one server to another, and I think right now it's fine, do not allow to transfer wealth. Just a character with specs and with stats and with vanities, activated vanities on your character. That's all. People will already be happy. People who are willing to transfer the character, they don't give a fuck, I don't think, about wealth, about silver, all that stuff. And it will be much easier to implement, no? Because initially I thought if they would someday will add such feature, it will be only character, your stats, vanity, avatar borders, and that's all. It would help to hear what players actually expect to transfer. I think about character only or also item, silver skin, something else. Only specs, yeah. Only specs. Specs, skins, that's all. The only problem will be only nicknames, yeah? But that's all. Any chance we could get CCV exports of guild might and keys per player? Keeping track on that can help guild rewards a member using automated tools. Oh, definitely a chance. We keep adding those little exports here and there, so might logs statistics can get the same treatment. Ah, yeah, that's cool. Quality of life change. Stop saying server is up when it's not. There will be always people like that will troll. Well, from time to time we are checking it. And I can bet they will announce, I mean, SBI, when servers will go online again. Is Core Punk actually like worth of the money? Right now it's in development. If you want to try it, if you're planning to play it, and you know what to expect from a product, then yes. For me, it was worth it, and I'm waiting for release, because I'm anyway gonna play it. For you, it depends. If you're not sure about that, wait for official release. Wait for official release. It's still development, man. Crystal Arena needs a bit improvement. Penalties for AFK droopers are not good enough, hard to report. Maps are always the same, healers with wrong roles being placed as DPS, arena sigils token values 9 per sigil are the same across tier 4, tier 5 and tier 6. Make it unappealing to get the tier 4, but rather selling tier 6 and buying more tier 4 units. A tank role could be added. Happy to tease that a new map is being designed and tested. I will also be looked into general penalties for bad behavior. Not quite ready for sure anymore than that yet. Okay, so it's confirmed. The next content update will definitely 100% will include changes to Crystal Arena. There will be a new Crystal Arena. There will be a new map. It's confirmed. If it's already is being designed and tested, you can expect it in the next content update. Almost 100%. Do you see the new ability on the crossbow? Yeah, we actually tested it like 1 month ago. I want to try it with Energy Shaper. For the provinces, does it affect Red Zone faction warfare in terms of capping outposts? Do we have to capture the castle in previous province to move on to capture in the next region? When the Bandit event starts, it will continue to work as it always has. The province system restrictions are lifted during the event, so you can capture regions everywhere in the red zone. You still need to capture frontline regions, and the scoring and rewards still work the same. We are working on a follow-up update to further integrate Bandit Assault into the new system, which will come in the follow-up release. So, this is interesting. So, this content update is a first part, and let's say in 3 months, yeah, they gonna make a new content update, but logical continuation of what we have right now. Yeah? They'll be like connected. Plus, Crystal Arena changes. Did SBI give any updates on when it's coming back? No, not yet. Is using cages to trap tracking beasts an exploit, or is it allowed? This is not considered as an exploit. It is a thing that we need to improve on our side, but we shouldn't punish players who abuse a loophole in the mob's behavior. Instead, we need to fix the combat behavior. So if you was afraid that you're going to be banned for this, no. Are there any plans to ever re-release the EU founder skins? I love this answer. I saw this answer. Those skins were meant to be exclusive to the launch of the Europe server, and we want to respect that. Right now, we don't have any plans to bring them back. People who bought them did it so with the expectation that they were limited, and we don't want to take the value away from them. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's what I want to hear. Do with 24th of November update will be seen as Zerg fighting to capture faction outposts on the world map, because travel from one map to another will be much, so I think it will be ease player experience. When fights happen on outposts in faction warfare, they are marked on the map with a flashing sword icon for the outpost currently under attack. In the new system, it should be much faster to get out there with a faction transport wagon, so hopefully finding and joining those fights will be quick. Again, I really hope that the price of this teleport gonna be fucking low, because with the current price tag for teleports, man, it's wild. I hope they reduced it. How many vanity packs dedicated to faction warfare will be coming to the game, and what they will be? There are still concrete ideas for vanities that I would like to return to. I can't give a number, but that's definitely something we would like to do. I wonder, do we have some of the questions that one of the devs actually asked that did not appear in this thread, and devs themselves also answer on them? To spoil something, let's say. Oh, sorry. T-Bungie Nerf might get a challenge for him. What challenge he's doing right now? When I played earlier, tier 8 set was 40k on a test server, yeah? With new teleport system. Any plans... Oh, sorry, guys. I need to do this. Any plans on increasing rewards for solo PvE players? I love Albion, but them is underwhelming right now. No, I do not agree. I do not agree. I do not agree with this. Solo PvE rewards are always a bit tricky. We regularly review all PvE content and adjust things when it makes sense, but there is a limit to how far we can push rewards and save solo content, especially in yellow zones. If we scale up that too much, it breaks the whole risk versus reward structure the game is built on. That said, we keep an eye on the numbers and make changes when we see the room for improvements. It requires some knowledge, where to go, how to farm, what to do, but overall, rewards for solo players, man, it's good. They're good. With Tibanji, maybe I will do like someday, okay? This game not like other MMORPGs. It's not. That's true. I just started today. Can I still catch up? Yeah, Ferian. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, like I'm missing lots of messages right now. But yeah, you definitely can catch up. There'll be no problems. It's not a team pack MMORPG. It's a sandbox. So yeah. Do they create a game from zero, man? How an upgrade can take so long? I don't know. Well, they have some kind of problems with servers. Can we have a chat channel for friends? Sounds like an interesting idea, but I don't see how it would work with different friendlies of each player. Will there be a system implemented to help communication between faction warfare groups? Something like voice chat, even with all the trouble it could bring. We don't plan to add new communication tool for faction warfare with Realm Divided. Upon voice chat comes with a lot of problems, and it's not something we want to introduce right now. So in future, you are considering this, yeah? The existing faction chat, both global and local, are still the main way to coordinate with others in your faction. Like, after playing games with proximity chat, it's awesome experience. It creates so many cool moments, but only in paid games. Only in paid games. When it's a free-to-play, it's a horrible experience. Idea. If you buy premium for real money, you will be able to use voice chat. There will be so many kids, so many toxicity if you will allow to use voice chat proximity for everyone. Pay to win? Why? Proximity chat for people who actually pay money for their premium, and it's like a quality of life change. Yeah, it will never happen, guys. It will never happen. But my point is, in free-to-play projects, proximity chat is always a bad idea. Or 30 million silver. Not sure about silver. Only money. Prove that you are adult that can pay for your premium with real money. That will gonna be verification. Update out? Yes, update is out, but we cannot log in. Servers are dead. But you can buy premium. Yeah, I know, but make an option. So use the proximity chat only if you buy premium with money, real money, not with silver. It's gonna be like a perk. It can be fun, but it can be also frustrating for lots of players. One thing is proximity chat and what kind of scenarios it can create in a game like Ark Raiders, yeah? Like even in New World. But all these games, like buy-to-play. In free-to-play game, you can imagine what kind of chaos and toxicity it will bring. Do you plan to provide upgrades for faction skins based on rank? Are you planning to release skins similar to those in Albion? You found the faction wars skins will not upgrade on rank. No, that would be awesome. This would be great if they would do that. It would allow to upgrade their vanities. The faction warfare skins will not upgrade on rank. No, I'll take this mainly as a question about earning skins through the gameplay achievements, especially on the PvE side. The short answer is yes. Would love to do more of that. The longer answer is that Albion is a big game and we have to focus on our development time on the thing that move the needle the most. That's why systems like this don't happen as often as players might like. But is it the same people that are making the game and like making vanities? I thought always that Albion SBI have a like 5 guys that are working on vanities, and they're doing only vanities, and that's all. That's their job. Or 3 guys. We're actually talking about the future of the vanity and skins, though, and feedback like this is a part of those discussions. Well, it's not up. It's not up. Да, чекати. Are bows going to be nerfed in near future? The recent Q and Bado nerf haven't seemed very effective in lowering bows domination of every other weapon in open PvP. Second question. Are the new faction objectives going to function as a protection for Carlion transporters? Is it going to be very unfair for gankers if transporters can just walk inside a giant territory full of guards to protect them when the zone around Carlion are supposed to be dangerous? That's actually a good question. In regard to your first question, the Bado nerfs haven't made it live yet, and it will not change anything lucrative. It will not change anything. Nothing. Nothing gonna change lucrative. What do you mean? Nothing. They'll be on the live servers with their nothing gonna change. If bows continue to overperform, we have many options. Nerf bows further, nerf the items that take bows power over the top, or buff alternatives, or better buff direct counters. Make them reflectable again and return damage that they had before. But he did not answer this second question. This is actually a very interesting question. Can you hide inside of these structures? New one. Literally, I would like to see a special version of Albion with, for example, more slots in the queue proximity chat and maybe a few more quality of life changes behind the paywall. People will not like it. Well, it's a good way for SBI to make more money, but people will not like it. Я знаю, що SBI не дуже щедра контора, але що надати модоробам можливість малювати скіни, а після якось їх вводити в платити цим модоробам. Це цікаво. Як Dota раніше робили, я не знаю, зараз так вони роблять. I think Bado nerfs a bit more nerf, but the other bows are pretty balanced. No? Oh, well... Some people might argue and say that Sky Strider are a bit overpowered, but I don't see that. It's strong. It's very strong. But Bow Button is a bit over the line. I would not call it still it OP. I will say it's a bit over the line. Only because you cannot reflect this spell. That's all. If Albion is a paid game, ZVZ and Genkin will probably die. Like, the core Albion community is a free-to-play players, yeah. The reason why it's still popular, because everything is free and is easy to obtain. That's what attracts people. And of course, like RMTers, all that stuff, is a free-to-play mmorpg with lots of players playing it. And if they will set up something behind a paywall, they will lose, slowly will start losing players. They cannot afford it. They cannot. I'm not saying that Albion is doing bad. No, in terms of population, it's doing well. But if there will be some kind of paywalls, like a second premium or upgraded premium with bonus features, it will... People will not like it. Like, amount of players that we have right now is ideal. What are the plans on legendary weapons? Never heard about them over a year by now, I think. Okay, we have identified the cause of the issue and are currently working on a fix. We'll update you as soon as we have more details. So it is an update of an update that soon everything gonna be fixed, but not yet. Okay, so in regards to your first question, the button nerfs have been... Okay. What are the plans on legendary weapons? Never heard about them over a year by now, I think. Oh, why people are... Like, fuck, man, I hate Reddit. On Reddit, there are some so weird people are using Reddit, man. I just can't. Why you downvote him? Why? This one is coming up a lot tonight. Tonight. So that's awesome to see the support for the feature. We can't go into details yet, but it's something that we wanted to return for a long time. I would like to know what you would like to see, though. With so many people asking for the feature, I want to make sure that they will meet the expectations. Delete this idea. No, don't do legendary weapons, man. Don't. Because it will increase entry barrier for high-end PvP for many players. Again, no matter how you're going to implement it, it will increase entry barrier, and I don't like it. The game is fucked, go to sleep. Well, if I will end stream, I will not go to sleep. It's too early. It's too early. But the Albion is a hell for new players, because when premium ends and he not making enough economy, he's fucked. Well, there are lots of different new players, man. Well, it's not friendly like some team pack MMORPGs towards new players. That's true. There's less hand-holding. But again, we all like different games and we have different expectations from MMORPG. I think it's fine. Again, different type of new players. I have seen lots of new players that I love Albion and were able to adapt super fast and make millions and make like their first premium super easy by following like simple tips from more experienced players. So wait, this one, okay. We have language channels for official Albion Discords, but not faction chats. This feels very counterintuitive. It's a social game. I can see why people want faction chat on the official Discord. On paper, it sounds great for helping newbie connect, but since faction warfare is competitive and strategizing is involved, it would be way too easy for someone to just swap their Discord faction role and slip into the enemy chats. Isn't people doing it right now, even in private Discord servers for factions? Yeah. I want legendary mounts. SBI really needs to not to fuck up after all the AAA games have been messing up with their games lately. Albion is not a AAA game. It's a good game. They will not fuck up. The thing is, I was saying that when I was actively streaming Albion, if Albion devs will make full pay-to-win content updates, or if they will not release any updates for a year, people will still play Albion. Because of how core gameplay was designed, like how core gameplay is, how it was designed, and how economy is working in this game, and how much players we have played in this game, nothing gonna happen to Albion. It's gonna be fine. But you know what? I should not be so sure, because the only thing that might kill Albion, if tomorrow SBI will announce, guys, we are closing the game like New World did, yeah? We will not close servers entirely. We're gonna close them in 2-3 months, and we will notify you. If they will do that, the game will die. Yes, it will die. But if they will not make such announcement and will not do sloppy updates or make game full pay to win, people are still gonna play it. Nothing gonna happen. There is not much competitive games that can compete with Albion in terms of gameplay. It has. Not much. В плані тобі було 13, коли ти мене дивився, зараз тобі 22. Не кажи такого. Ні, я тільки от рік тому почав стрімити. В плані? Так, що це за повідомлення таке? Ну, дякую за підтримку, а вже ж, але це 13 років, коли почав дивитися, 22. Дякую. Дякую. Це непогано. Albion is the biggest playable mobile MMORPG. One of the... Yeah, I think it... One of the biggest. There is not much alternatives. That's true. I will translate this message. A guy came in my chat and said, Equart, I appreciate you for creating content. I started watching you when I was 13. Now I'm 22. Thank you for my happy childhood. Like, what the fuck? And how to react on the... What do you mean you start watching when I was 13, now you're 20? No, it's a lie, guys. I'm not so old. Ну, на 9 я створюю контент років 7, але не стрімити почав десь роки 4 тому назад, чи 5. А тут троль повідомлення. Ну, може, на Ютубі він дивився, так, але... Core memories right there, yeah. Have you considered unique... Okay, no. We need to read messages with answers. Ah! German. Ich bin ein aktiver und leidenschaftlicher Banditspieler auf dem EU-Server. Mich persönlich und viele Banditspieler leiter würde dementsprechend sehr interessieren, inwieweit die Bürger und das neue System Bandit beeinflussen werden. Leider war das bislang nie Thema in euren Videos. Ich würde mich sehr über eine Antwort freuen. And the answer. At release, Bandit event will run as it always has. When it starts, the province system's restriction on where you can capture regions is disabled in the red zone until the event has finished. Effectively, nothing has changed yet. We needed a bit more time to properly integrate it, so a follow-up is already in the works to come with a future update. Let's actually read the answer. A question in English. I'm making a question to be a player and user. Okay. Next. Next one. Next. Таку. Напиши Путін хуйло Росії окупант, тоді залишаєшся. У нас прості правила. When the server go online, I wish I would know. I wish I would know, man. What about Bandit event? Will it be the same? Are you planning on adding anytime soon more Crystal Arena on or Twitch drop skins? The noble community tokens were a bit of necessary currency. For the Twitch drops, we do plan on adding more items in the noble chest. Oh, by the way, right now on Twitch, you can earn double drops. Noble drops and regular drops. Still waiting for server. They just found out what's wrong. Oh, well, yeah. They made a post on Reddit. Oh, not Reddit, on Twitter. And yeah, for the Twitch drops, we do plan to add in more items in the noble chest. Buttercup was added in July, and with the recent patch, who added the snack, burp, and grumpo lantern, you'll only be able to trade for the new items with the new tokens, and you can only get those by watching our AOCP streamers. And who is AOCP streamer? I am AOCP streamer. Yeah, guys, you'll be able to get noble drops on my stream on Twitch. This is just the beginning of the new Twitch drops, so stay tuned. Smile face. I even don't know what to expect. I literally installed the game and gave me bad impressions. Well, listen. Well, I feel you. If you're just first time trying Albion and you stuck with all of us, it's expectable that the new content updates, almost in any mmorpg, have some sort of issues. It is what it is, man. It suck. It suck. But to be fair, in SBI's defense, the previous content update had almost zero problems. In your Deutsch, the accent of your language is very audible. Thank you. Okay. What else? What prompted you to decide that unlocking faction vanity for one city should unlock it for all cities? Seems like an odd choice. I do not understand why this guy is getting downvotes. Maybe they thought he asked in a too aggressive way. Why 3 dislikes? It's a normal question. Why people on Reddit are so fucking soft? We want faction loyalty, not faction jumping. That's about the question I was talking about earlier at the beginning of the stream. We want faction loyalty, not faction jumping. In each faction had different vanity, then we would be saying you must jump to each faction to collect them all. This is not a behavior we want to incentivize because it necessitates you break your ties with something we want players to feel bonded to and identify with. I do not get it, actually. So what? Let them jump. Let them collect all these unique vanities. Because in the long term, let's say you need to play for 1 month, approximately, let's say, okay, 2 weeks, for one faction to earn this unique cool vanity of Limhurst faction. Then you see another cool vanity for Bridgewatch. A player will change sides and play for a Bridgewatch for like 2-3 weeks non-stop. And it will create more content in this sandbox. People will have something to do. Because eventually, new content, people will be bored of a new content. But if it will be motivated by obtaining new vanity skins, it will have longer longevity, no? Huh? Have you ever been to Turkey? Yeah, I was. As soon as I started playing the game, it has issues after update like every other game I played. Guess I'm cursed. Why you didn't stream for a long time? It's like 2-3 weeks, I think, almost a month. Yeah, I was chilling, guys. I was having a break. I'm doomed. We all doomed, man. Well, we are at least reading this Q&A. What is this? How would it called? Q&A? QAA? We'll be taking all servers down in order to fix ongoing issues, apologizing for inconvenience. We have identified the cause of the issues. We are currently working on a fix. We'll update you as soon as we have more details. Yeah, exactly. We just wait. Okay, I do not like it. I think adding more unique vanities for each faction will create more longevity for content itself. To motivate players to actually play. It would motivate me to play for each faction for a long time and grind these cool unique vanities. Especially if you will be able to mix and match them. Nah. Think about it in the long run. Like, not in a 2 weeks, but half a year. Any plans to let players work on upgrading territories through efforts, so what people feel more inclined to defend it as they put effort into it? Many games have this. One example is Guild Wars 2. We added a territory of vortexes and fortification with the intention to have a guild members to participate in upgrading that territory. The smaller vortexes are intended to reward constant activity, while larger vortexes should cause additional larger guild fights. And building up fortifications and delivering the materials to the territory is also intended to play that fantasy of building up your own territory with the guild. But what do you think is missing in the current system? Question mark. What kind of activity would you like to see added? Okay. I see. The loyalty mentioned is exactly what I do. I've collected 1.4 million points with fort selling. I have never been tied to another city. And maybe it would motivate you to change it and try something new to obtain this new vanity. Again, it's two sides of one coin. There's pros and cons to, I guess, to this decision that they decide to go with. Is it 24-hour stream? You want me to die on stream? Man, no. So something weird happened. 3 days ago when I did another gold chest, I got this tier 8, 8.1 fire staff. I don't remember which staff and which tier. And it was worth around 1.2 mil. But it was named something like Heroic Torch. Can't recall properly, but I'm sure it had a torch. It had a torch in the game. But I can't find this info on what this item might have been. And to add to this, I died right after, so I can't even show it to anyone. I need screenshots, man. Without screenshots, without seeing what you exactly obtained, it's hard to tell. The thing is, we have a number of items in the game with not a classic names to them. That's what SBI have done. They renamed some items, like tier 8 offhand of Tome of Spells is called Book of Rosalia or something like that. I don't remember. I also don't recall it. It's because of it was a player that was participating in early tests of Albion, and to express some sort of respect and to... There was probably some kind of event that allow you to name certain items based on player names that were tested in the game back in the days. That's what they have done. Maybe the same happened with an item that you had. This Tier 8 Great Axe is not Tier 8 Great Axe. It's called the Hand of Core. It was a player, Core, back in the days. So they name it like this. And they still keep it in the game. Would be nice to have a Equart's sword. Or something like that. Rosaria's Diary. Oh, yeah. Albion still offline? Yeah, it's still offline. Maybe that's what kind of item you got. With unusual name. Yeah, we read all messages. Who was Core? No, I got no fucking clue. I don't know who is Rosaria is. Because I started playing Albion on the last closed beta test. I was not participating in alphas. It was like 8 years ago or 9 years ago. But Albion was in development for a long time. How does resilience penetration work? So let's say you was attacked by 5 players. Yeah? As a solo player. Well, an example. 5 players are attacking you. The game will give you a protection buff that will reduce damage by 10%. Because you was attacked by 5 players. 10% less damage you're gonna take. So resilience penetration on enemy weapon, let's say it's 50%, will ignore 5% of this 10% resilience penetration buff. I hope it makes sense. And this buff is stronger based on amount of targets attacking you. So it can be useful in large-scale fights and in ZVZ. But for solo players, it's completely useless. У мене 2 інтернета у тріоланом в основному. Він нормальний. In my opinion, Tier 8 Kingmaker would be a perfect weapon for Equart. Yes, I don't mind. Name Kingmaker. Equart sword. Something like that. Or Red Hoodie. Yeah, Equart's Red Hoodie. That'll be great. Soon 100k on YouTube? Soon. Guys, listen. We are streaming for almost 5 hours. And we did not play any Albion. It probably gonna be fixed soon. Like in a half an hour or an hour. That's true? Yeah, that's true. Unique names, you mean? Yeah. You can check it in the game once you will log in. So, guys. First of all, press like button. Likes are very, very, very important on YouTube. I would really appreciate if you would do that. But I cannot wait longer. I'm exhausted. I'm just gonna go and have some rest because we are waiting for almost 5 hours. And we'll continue streaming like tomorrow. I will wake up and we're gonna play new content update, okay? I think don't get mad on me. Please don't be mad. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. I was trying. Or maybe no, today I will probably will not turn on second stream. We'll see. Maybe I will turn on second stream today in the evening, but only on Twitch, guys. Not on YouTube, only on Twitch. So let's do it like this. If, let's say, content update will be installed in 1 hour, I will get some food, we'll get some coffee, and we'll stream some Albion. If not, if it's gonna be like in 3 hours, then probably it will be tomorrow. Trash community, all toxic. I need to say it's a garbage game and I have over 400 hours. Trash community, all toxic. It's a grind. Listen. Toxic community everywhere. Everywhere. Literally everywhere. How many hours was it? So hours, I'm streaming for almost 5. We were waiting for servers to go up for 4 hours. So yeah. Okay, love you guys. Again, thank you for staying by. Unfortunately, there was no gameplay. I wanted to play on Claymore. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Before you go, if you're planning to buy anything in the Albion shop, use my referral code Equart, this one, on any transaction in Albion store. If you want to support my channel, I'm getting like a small cut from it. Okay, we gonna see each other tomorrow, probably. Most likely. Love you all, and on Twitch I'm gonna raid you to someone. Bye bye, guys. On YouTube we end in the stream in 3, 2, 1, now.